Soon enough, there we go. Hello, happy Wednesday, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. We're live. Hi. How's everybody doing? Happy Wednesday. Happy reset day for EU and after reset day for NA. Welcome, everybody. Hello, Victor. Hello, Data, Bob, Laura, and 6 Grams. How y'all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. My co-host will catch up soon-ish. She took a late shower, so she's going to be a little bit late. But as soon as she's here, we will tackle delves, and hopefully, I've not heard word on it, hopefully they moved the soft, well, it's not even soft lock, the hard lock of season progress this week, because I would very much like to go beyond the 4th node. We've got things to do. So we'll find out real quick if they didn't remove the cap yet, so... Because I thought Wowhead would post about it. They haven't. No one's said anything, so I guess we'll find out. But, since we gotta wait for the bestie to show up before we can do any delves, I guess we'll just kind of poke at other things in the meantime, eh? In fact, I know. Why don't I go do the... whatever you call it. Grind. Twin Star Assassin, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Encourage, that's the one. Let's do some Encourage while we wait for the co-host to show up. She's late. Kraken, hope you're doing well today. Hello, Tiro. Glad to have you here. Want to give thanks to your Discord for helping me decide my vault pick. Nice! And you're very welcome. Yes, we have quite the lovely little Discord community. It's quiet there most of the time, but, you know, they're full of good advice, so it's quite lovely. Glad to hear they were able to help you out. Where are we going here? Let's do the mage first. So we'll do a little bit of Encourage grinding while we wait for the bestie, the co-host, so we can do delves. And hopefully we can do delves today, because, like I said, I haven't heard anything about whether they've lifted the lock on the 4th node yet. I don't like that they're hard time gating delve journey. Like, you can go grind for as much gear as you want, but you can't grind the delver's progress? I just want my toy, dude. Like, seriously. It ain't a player power thing. There we go, jeez.
Noticed that I also get a free Prime sub even though I share my partner's Prime account and thought only he would get a sub. Ink Dragon 42 sub to your channel for 2 months.
Hey, nice. That's handy. Thank you so much, Ink Dragon, for the sub. Appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. And awesome. That's nice. Glad you also get a free Prime sub to dole out. Cool. And thank you for choosing me. Come here, you. These guys really don't like aggroing. Did I just dismount for some reason? I did. That's weird. Whatever, it's fine. So yeah, we'll just grind some Encourage mobs until Silver shows up, so we can do delves. Electrifying, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. There we go. Okay. So yeah, y'all kick back, relax, grab a drink. We're just gonna chill for a little bit before we get to the grind. Well, the other grind. It's World of Grindcraft after all, you know. That whole chestnut. Back in. Wunderbar. There we go. And unfortunately, Silver said she's not streaming today because it's going to be her mom's birthday and she wants to make sure she's here for that. So, I assume that means she'll dip out at some point when, I don't know. But, we'll find out. Either way, when she's finally here, we'll do as many delves as we can. I guess I didn't need to kill all those up there yet. Oh no, come here. You. Don't leave. I need you. Come hither. Because Encourage will not give up its gloves, and it's driving me crazy. I'm tired of doing this, man. Stubborn. Blizzard loves their 0.0x drop rates. Oof. Hello, Foolish. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Good morning. Hope you're all having a great day so far. We are. Missed out on that beetle mount you're riding. It's so pretty, too. Isn't it? I know. I hope they bring it back. It was a shop mount, so we might see it again, or see it on the, trading post at some point, I imagine. I could see them doing that. I really love it. It is a good one. Like that it's all stormy. The endless grind, indeed. Blizzard. Morning, Kraken in chat. Good morning, TMI. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Here we are. Okay. No gloves yet. Unfortunately, these gloves of the immortal are unique. Completely unique, no other sources that I've been able to find. Only drops from trash and Encourage, of course. Because why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't a completely unique drop with 0.0x chance of dropping only drop from trash mobs and nothing else? Of course, of course. Why would I think otherwise? Alas, Blizzard. Alright. Hopefully Silver gets here soon so we can start our delves. She said she would. But we'll see. We will see. I really wish they would stop dropping the resonating crystals. They're really annoying, but at least they don't get mailed to you, because that would instantly be a problem. Instantly would be a problem. Get so many of those every run. Can't wait to get these gloves. If I get these gloves, I will be 100% done with both Encourages, including rep and the recipes, all the MOG, and any achievements related to them, all of it. It's just the gloves of the immortal. Painful. So close, yet so far. Good afternoon, Draken. How you doing? I've only ever played Alliance, but thinking of starting a Horde character for the new expansion. Are there collectibles you can earn on a Horde character that you can use on your Alliance? There are, yes. I couldn't tell you what they are because that rule is all over the place. Some things yes, some things no. So, just kind of a soft yes. Are they a trash drop or a boss drop? Trash. Only from the trash. And very specific mobs, too. Luckily, they happen to drop from all of the bosses, all the trash in the first room here. Luckily. Good evening, Munter. Are these some new delves? Hopefully we will be doing delves soon. Silver's late. We're waiting for Silver. She's not here yet. So, I can't do delves until she's here. So, that's why it's hopefully delves. And also, hopefully we can continue to do them when she does get here. Because I'm almost at the 4th node. And Blizzard had locked it at the 4th node. And I don't know if they've unlocked it yet. No one said anything, so. What are delves? Delves are kind of like dungeons, but they scale for 1 to 5 players. So you can solo them if you want, or you can do them with friends. Blizzard's certainly not got their stride with delves yet, though. They need some work. Glad I started an Alliance character back in BFA after being Horde since the start. The amount of story you miss out on is quite a bit. Yeah, there's a lot. Like, even in newer expansions, there's still a lot of Horde versus Alliance separation in terms of story and, like, lore figures and collectibles, and you really do miss out on half the game if you don't play both factions. Silver slacking as per usual. Just checked, it's unlocked. Thank goodness. Thank you, Munterhane. Good. It's because Blizz hates the Horde. What? Here we are. But good. Glad to hear the 4th node's finally unlocked. Hopefully it's unlocked all the way to the end, or at least the 8th, because Silver and I are only going to the 8th. We're not finishing the season. There's nothing from the seasonal rewards we actually care about. We're literally only doing this for the portal toy. So, that's it. That's the only reason. I am watching you. Oh, you're here in the chat, huh? Beautiful. You can see us talking smack. Excellent. What are the requirements for the portal toy again? It is... Let's see, it's this one right here. Yeah, this one. You have to progress Delver's journey up to the second to last node. It's the Delver's Mana-bound Ether Gate. Once you hit this node here on the journey bar, you can go buy it from the vendor. And the cool thing about the Mana-bound Ether Gate is it portals you to Dornogal, but it's a toy. It portals you to Dornogal, and it portals your whole party, not just you, according to the text description on the toy itself. Which, either way I would want it, but that's awesome. So, I definitely want that. Hello Nadia, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. How do you open that Delve menu? If you click on your group finder, look at Dungeons Raids Player, and there'll be a Delves tab. You have to technically be 80 to see it, but since I have progress in the bar, it shows up on my 70. Only 80s, I think, will get progress on it, but... Yeah, it's a super cool toy, and that's why I want it, because I like getting toys or items like that for legacy purposes, because in the infinite future of however long this game is alive, for any reason that I need to come back to Dornogal or the Isles of Kaz-Algar and all that, I'll have a portal, a toy even, that takes me directly to it, which is fantastic. That's exactly what I want. Silver says, approximately 10 minutes. Coolio. So, she'll be here in approximately 10-ish minutes. I is default keybind? Perfect. Yeah, I have my keybinds all totally different, so... Can you solo it? What, the Delves? Oh yeah, absolutely. Definitely get started on it now, though, because, it's time-gated. Because you can only do 4 Bountiful Delves a day. And Bountiful Delves and using the keys in the Bountiful Delves are the only way to get journey progress. So... It's unfortunately, unlike Mythic Plus, extremely time-gated, and I don't like it. So if you start late in the season, it's highly likely you won't finish unless you have a lot of alts. So I really don't like how they did that. This game will go on forever, more than likely. At least until Blizzard itself dies. And hello Alex, how you doing? Hello Duck. Hey Kraken, that's a cool beetle mount. Where is that from? It is an old shop mount from Dragonflight, I think is when it popped in. We haven't seen it on the trading post yet, but I'm sure at some point it will. You're very welcome, TMI. Happy to help. Here we go. Okay, still no gloves. We'll just do Encourage until Silver joins us. Can't see this game ever dying. Just look at EverQuest. I know, right? Even if it's just beating itself into the ground in the future and it's not doing great, even if it came to that point, it would probably still be here. Like, people always talk about WoW killers, and as Silver and I like to say, the only thing that's going to kill WoW is itself. It's one of those things. How do you get enough keys to do 4 of them a day? You don't. That's the joke. You only get up to, it's like 6 or 7 keys a week per character. So basically alts is the answer, unfortunately. You can still do Bountiful Delves, though. and you'll just get the base, you know, reward from the bountifuls themselves. It's just way less than the keys. No, you're getting away from me. There we go. Every quest has like 30 expansions or something like that. That's insane. I think it's just the max that can be done per day. The keys you get maybe 6 a week or so. Yeah, it's something like that. Yeah. 100% true. All the WoW killers failed. Yep. Like Silver's mentioned, WoW will die if Ian leaves. True. And even then, it'll probably keep Terminator crawling with one arm. Whether we like it or not. I don't think WoW can ever shut down. Reset. Back in. Oh, okay. Alright, she hit lockout, so we'll hop onto the druids. Maybe Metzen will replace him. Maybe. I don't know that he wants to be the face of the company, though, because that is kind of a hard role. And honestly, kudos to Ian for keeping a straight face with it. Because being the scapegoat and the ridiculed one, as I like to say, is not a glorious position, honestly. Oh, not the twinks. We need speeds. There we go. I think they're planning for the next 20 years of WoW or something. That's what they had said when they announced the trilogy. Like, they've already got ideas for like the next 20 years or whatever. Which, that's fine. That's cool. I don't mind. Cool with that. And from a business perspective, it'd be a bit silly for them, a bit stupid even, to shut down WoW anyways, because that kind of is it's kind of what makes Blizzard Blizzard. I don't mean Activision, I mean Blizzard specifically, like that division of them. Because in terms of Blizzard, like they've got a few other things, but I don't imagine any of them are as big as the Warcraft franchise. So it's kind of their moneymaker in a way as well. So that, from a business perspective, I think is why it's not going anywhere. Alright. New character, who dis? Alright, give me my gloves, please. Good sir. Heck out. Blizzard just needs to put every single item back into the game. That'd be nice. I don't think they ever will, but that would be nice. I think I'll always stick to WoW, but if at any point it goes away, I'd probably try Diablo 4 more. Understandable, yeah. I wanted to like D4, but I don't know, it just didn't quite scratch that itch that D3 does. But, you know, it is what it is, I suppose. It wasn't quite for me. I didn't care for the story either, and the story I feel like is kind of what carried a lot of the Diablo franchise for me, since it's not quite my playstyle in general. I didn't care for the story in D4. But, you know, that's okay. Yeah, meh. Yep, kind of unfortunate. Same, I wanted to enjoy D4, but it was not the same. You know, yeah, it just didn't hit. I don't know. It wasn't bad. It just didn't have that spark I was looking for that D3 had. And D2. I don't know. Oh well. That's okay. Not everything can be a banger. Wish they kept with the several classes, but I don't know. That was definitely a complaint that I had too. I couldn't play all the classes I wanted. I don't even remember what the class roster was anymore, but yeah. Like they added Druid, which is cool, but took away a lot of the other ones. Here we go. Maybe the loot drops if you clear the whole dungeon. Right. Oh, trust me, I have cleared the ever-loving life out of this raid over and over and over the years. I mean, I'm done with literally everything else. All the recipes, all of the rep, all of the drops, the achievements, everything. And I've never seen these gloves, obviously. I don't have them. I even got the other drops. This is the last drop in the whole raid. And it drops from very specific NPCs. Not even all of the mobs, just some of them. And so I got super lucky that it happened to be on the ones here in the first boss room. yeah. So, blech. My partner loved having a bear werewolf build, but apparently it got nerfed to hell and it sucks now or something. Oh no, rip. Alright, if you don't kill the first raid boss, you can reset it. Yep. Love those old school rules, one of those like hidden little facts that you wouldn't know if someone didn't tell you type of thing. Or you didn't, you know, try to figure it out. Yep, as long as I don't touch that boss. Which is fine, the loot I need doesn't drop from the bosses anyways, it's on the trash. Probably drop before we had new transmog system. Maybe. But I've never even seen them. The trash from here does not drop a lot. But it is definitely possible that it did. Who knows? I wouldn't doubt it. I wasn't, because they're cloth gloves, unfortunately, and I did not run a lot of clothies through here. I didn't need to. So, yeah. Hey boss, can you go to the back so I don't hit you? Exactly, can you just stand over there for a sec? Yeah.
Oop.
Hey, it's my bestie, my number one. How you doing, homie G?
I'm doing alright. I'm exactly 2 minutes.
You are, exactly. Excellent. From the alert. Perfect. Well, hello.
Oh. Hello.
Well, pick your Delver. I'm picking ones that we technically haven't done yet. Like, let's see, I guess Vey we technically did in the first week. So I'll do Naz. I don't think he's done any of it yet. So that he can pick up all the weeklies and also actually, excuse me, get some gear. Since we do need to be a little more conscious of that, because to your point, like you said the other day, it'll help us with jailer kills more.
Yeah.
So, yeah. When I chop liver to you, Kraken, I see how it is exactly. TMI says hi, Silver.
Hello, TMI.
Excellent. Well, get your Foxy in here, pick a character, and we'll do this. Turn you up just a tiny bit. There we go. And Munterhain had confirmed that they did indeed unlock the 4th node, so we are safe to continue. I don't know if there's a new cap, but I guess we'll find out.
There probably is.
Probably. More than likely.
Yeah, because I figured they'd unlock it. It would seem weird to keep it gated for 2 weeks. They're not usually that mean.
Yeah, but I did also
Besides the
learn...
weeklies?
Yeah, I did also learn that the weeklies apparently every 3 weeks, so...
Stupid.
We just haven't run into that necessarily because we have alts. Luckily. But I was like, why can't I pick up all these? It's been a week, because like the ones we did in the first week, I couldn't pick up the weeklies on them. And the ones that did it on Wednesday, or at Monday, that we did, I couldn't pick up the weeklies on them either. I was like, what's going on here? That's why. So, luckily we have a whole bunch of keys and a whole bunch of weeklies that we picked up. I'm very glad we picked up all 3. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Who are you on?
Naz.
Naz.
Evoker boy. Because he could use some grr. Beautiful.
You get Roja.
Roja. Perfect.
The sister.
Hello, C-Store.
C-store.
C-Store. Alright, let's see. We got Dread Pit, Nightfall, Side Street Sluice, and Kriegvalls again. I need to track his keys. He's got 2 keys, but he hasn't
Wanna
done...
get Kriegswall out of the way?
Sure. Or we could do that one last, because Creevall sucks and I have no gear. I'm 494. I'm not even 500. So...
That's okay. I'll carry you. I'm 588.
Hot! Excellent. Get your Gucci buns in here. Your brother demands a carry.
Brother demands a carry.
Yes.
Should be able to pick him up too.
Right.
Sling him over his shoulder.
She could. Hey. Are you Brewmaster or are you
Nope.
Wind? You're Wind? Okay.
I'm wind.
That's fine. Either way is fine. You'll probably keep them off me anyways.
Yeah.
So.
I love being able to be wind and having the Brewmaster stick so I can do this. That
Agreed.
looked cool.
Same. I'm so glad they de-spec'd them. They used to be spec locked. Delves have a portal room? They do, here in Tazavesh. They do indeed. Side Street is fast and easy one. Every time we've done Side Street, it's been an absolute chaotic mess because it's just stuffed full of mobs. Like, way too much trash. So
It's a nightmare.
never as fast as it should be for us. Oh, well. Hey, Kraken and Fox. Hello, Ollie Bear. How you doing? Glad to have you here.
Hello, Ollie.
Alright, let me make sure. Let's see. Companion, healer, quiz, and temp. Okay. I don't have my belt yet either. Once after this one, I should be able to pick up a belt. I'll let you handle a lot of the candles. I picked up one, but, you know.
Okay.
I have a buff. I do. I forget that Evoker has a buff. There we go.
That reminds me. Okay, they didn't change anything about Windwalker. Cool.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, Evoker's fine. Okay, we're good. I did not know about the portal room. I don't know. I didn't know just because I hadn't been there. So...
What's attacking you?
everything in the dark. Ouch. It's dark and spooky.
Spooky.
Spooky. There. But yeah, I figured since we wanted a little bit of gear to help farming with farming the jailer, we should go ahead and spreading out the ones instead of redoing the ones that we already did.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. There we go. Just a tip, if you want to get a few tunes somewhat geared, if you do the Nightfall weekly and dailies, you can get one vet piece a week. An item to buy and an adventure 655 piece, 3 guaranteed 60-42 from the daily bags. Nice! That is good to know. Unfortunately, they don't overlap with delves. That's okay though, we haven't really needed it because by the time we use up all their keys, most of my characters have been in the 650s to just shy of 700, which I did the jailer on a couple characters last week, after Silver had gone to bed, was more than enough to solo it. I mean, it was still a little bit of a struggle on, like, Celestial Boy, but it was fine. So,
Not as much of a slog.
no. Between the two of us, it'll be easy peasy. It's just enough to get what we need. It's just doing a sepulcher on, less than 500. That's the neat part.
Forget about it.
You don't. Exactly.
Ooh, Curio.
Oh, sweet. One with the robot for me, so that one is fast and easy. Ah, nice. Perfect. Good, because every time we've done Sluice, it's just like so mob heavy. It's crazy. The night is long and filled with terrors after all, Kraken. That is true. It's me. I'm the terror. Or at least I like to think I am. Thank you.
Curio.
Nice. Hope you noticed that I am definitely sticking with you. Because if I leave, I will get my buns handed to me. Now you're a harmless Kraken. Yay! How dare you? I am the terror. I am the night.
It just reminds me of the photo of the bat that says that.
Yes, it's very cute.
Touch me.
Yes. It's kind of funny, character-wise. My big, strong sister has to come protect her older brother. That's what happens when you're a wizard.
She does have the hot hands.
She does. Those weapons never got taken from them, by the way. I need to make a concisive list of the weapons, in fact.
Cool.
In fact, before we scurry off, let me make a note to do that. RP notes, make weapons list. I saved it. There we go. Oh.
Excuse me while I'm in between fire and a clone.
I'm between fire and a shadow place. Actually, it would have worked better if it was shadow and a fireplace, but whatever. It's okay. Me. Cool. This fire is a very weird radius. Like, you can be kind of in the edge of it and it doesn't count, but if you're to the side of it, it's like, nope, all the fire! And I'm like, that totally doesn't make sense with how fire works, but alright.
Right. Feeling spicy.
They're spicy. Blizzard has announced major improvements will be coming with Legion Remix to add more speed, power, and fun, so I guess they listened, question mark? I saw that. I was gonna link it to Silver and I forgot.
I read it.
Ow, 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 ow. Go away. No. That Spitfire was like, haha, that one. I didn't read it, I just saw the title, so I'm glad, and I hope they actually mean that, because the amount of people being like, yeah, I'll pass, must have actually got to them when they were like, rut-row raggy.
Mm-hmm. Like, what do you mean people don't want to do our time-gated nonsense?
Right? Although I'm sure they'll still time gate it, they'll just make it so it's like, you do actually get the power we had in MOP, because for some reason, they seem to want to treat it like it's Legion Classic. I'm like, Remix is not Classic. That's not why... That wasn't like the original pitch for it back with MOP. Get people hooked on one thing and then change it. Like, that's how you ruin something. Hey guys, hope you're doing all well. Hello, Funagi, how you doing? Oh, that's... Oh! I died mid-swoop. Alright, if I leave, I take Bran,
Why? Who's doing that? It's rude. Don't leave.
Okay, I will stay right here. You can use his pots when he throws them. Yeah, oh, yep.
If he does, he didn't throw them, like, at all.
Yeah, I think he throwed them as he died. Damn it, Bran.
Ah, yes, pots right here.
Yep, this one sucks. Thanks, Bran. Died in a delve earlier, and there was a mob right on top of the checkpoint that keeps getting aggroed as soon as I respawn, so I couldn't complete it. Oh, great. I'm sorry. They took out the mission tables, though. I'm glad they did, because those are hard time-gated, and that would have sucked. So I'm glad they weren't including those. Probably for the same reason they didn't include Tiller's stuff in MOP. Also, I got a job at a local bakery. All I needed is to go have a meeting with the owner to figure out the details. Nice! Congrats! Congrats. DK mission table is how we get the 4 horsemen, though. Well, it's not gonna be like classic, so... I don't know that we'll need that part. They're doing a fast track version of it. Not unlike with what they did with MOP, so... Which is why they're so... Yeah, I didn't want to do those anyway. There's a courier over here. Nice. Where'd you go? Can't see. There you are. Really is, when it's dark, you just disappear. Poof. Poof. Yeah, we're just going to ignore all those.
I don't want them.
No. I would like to actually complete the delve.
Same.
There we go. I think DK gets him out that way as well. Can't remember. I don't know how much Smart Valir will be. I have a feeling we'll also be angry with her. More than likely. I wouldn't doubt it. Evening, Gru. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Also, I had to prime you with hearing the Lich King voice. But I hope we figure her as easily because I like Valera. And we will find out.
There is one more kobolds.
Oh, I guess we do. That's true. There we go. I only know Valera from Hearthstone. She was in a lot of older stuff, but she was also in BFA if you played Horde. If you were Alliance, you wouldn't see her. Ow.
Even though she was like besties with Varian.
I know, right? They kind of dropped the ball on that one. There we go.
What's new?
Alright. Legion, she was in the Rogue Order Hall. Yep, there's another one. Another spot. She's around. Just kind of background. One of those types of characters.
Yeah. Ow.
Ow.
Fire.
Yep, now on fire.
I love being on fire. It's my favorite pastime.
Exactly. I will admit I confused her for Verisa. Yeah, Verisa and Valera, it's... ironically, in writing in college, they called it the Tolkien effect. I.e., too many confusing names of characters that have nothing to do with each other, and the names are too similar. Like, unless you're a hard fan of Lord of the Rings, can you tell me which one is Arwen and Awen? Good luck. Even I get them confused, and I love Lord of the Rings. Completely unrelated characters. And I'm just like, can you not do that? I think she facilitates the meeting between the Horde and the Alliance of BFA. Loved that cutscene. She does. That was a good one. I did like that. Fire makes you strong, like bull in China shop. Perfect. I can only be the one that first read Valera and thought it said Verisa. Oh, I'm sure you're not. More than likely. There we go.
Oh, true.
Oh, nice.
Can I help you?
I was like, why can't I do
There.
this? That's why. Alright. Bats. Yeah. Bats. Eh. Varian, Terrellian, Tyrion. Yep, there's a lot of similarities. A lot of the old lore characters kind of suffer from that Tolkienism in the sense of the name. Too many similarities. Which, like, is fine. It's gonna happen, but they didn't originally have that big of a cast in terms of characters. And so, that's where you run out of excuses in my book. I got a pet from Kriegval called Sneef. Her description is she's got a schnooze for sniffing. That's so cute. A schnoz, a schnooze. Whoops. A schnoz. That's adorable. I appreciate that. Little Sneef. Sneef, Sneef. Here we are. Oh, how Brand thinks he needs to tell me how to bounce the mushrooms in Micromancer caverns. Right? It is kind of funny. Like, I guess they thought people had never seen that mechanic before, but we have. We've used it in past expansions for stuff. I don't know.
They need to give Bran more dialogue.
They do. They did. I gave him something.
Mm-hmm.
Or mute him. Yeah, I keep my dialogue off all the time, so... Except for in, like, new content, technically. Here we go. So I don't even notice when NPCs are talking most of the time. Here we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. One day I will be strong. That day is not this day. Oh yeah, I didn't put that back on after we died. Oh well.
I'm just gonna pick that.
Yeah, by all means, I've been mostly leaving the pots for you since you are doing the tanking. Yeah. Here we go. Nice. And I think my brand leveled up too.
Let's level up.
Level
Oh,
up.
Curio.
Yep, he's 83. Just at 83. Nice. Like when he says he needs a breather but hasn't done much. Exactly. Bran. Beautiful. Well, I didn't... I was opening the chest.
Gotta come back for it.
Yep. Irritating. Oh wait.
I don't like how close they put the leave a bot.
I don't either. On some of these delves, it's right on top of the chest. I'm like, can we move that, please? Oi.
Just a little bit. Just wee.
Just a wee.
Wee.
Bah. Gotta run my ass all the way back over there.
At least you won't get attacked.
As long as I avoid things.
That's her.
There we go. Thank you so much, Bender, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Ow, fire. Ow, fire. Ow, fire. Thanks, Brand. Ow, ow, ow.
Oh, Brand's got your back.
Yep. Oh yeah. At least I'll be able to get my belt. And another key. Shoot, I didn't talk to Brinth. Irritating. Okay, I gotta do that too. Didn't realize he was one of the ones that needs to talk to Brinth. Some of them do and some of them don't. I'm like, why?
Oh no.
Alright. Okay, can I get my stuff now? Just very carefully click on the logger. There we go. Yeah, boots. Nice.
Boots.
Boots. Cool. Cool, we can turn in our cipher too. The weekly.
You're right. Yep.
Excellent.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Oh.
What?
it almost DC'd me.
Oh no! Starting that up again, I see. Alright. That in. This. My belt, please. Thank you. Gonna need that. Let's see. Okay. Can turn in the world soul that I picked up from last week. Luckily. That's why I picked them all up. Ah, got a chest. Much needed. I'm gonna go talk to Prince. Noise. Oy. There. Now I can actually start collecting the stupid discs. You better not need a 4 from me or I'm gonna riot. Sometimes it wants 3, sometimes it wants 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me go turn in Spark of Starlight.
I like the monk jaws from
Yeah.
this season.
Yeah?
Yeah, they're kind of neat.
Cool. You can collect discs from it too, I have. No, I mean like 3 or 4 delves, not the tier. You can even collect discs from a 1. But it's RNG, and sometimes you'll need to do 3 delves, and sometimes you'll need to do 4 to get the 100 discs, which is the part that's irritating. But yes, you can go as low as a 1. That's what we were doing in the first week when we didn't have any keys yet. That worked out pretty well. You don't get any bounty, but you at least get the discs for the weekly. Okay. This is Mog. There. Good to go now. And I have my belt on, so that should help a little bit.
Excellent. I also have mine on.
Excellent.
There we go.
In we go. Oh yeah, we need to put our stuff in our cloaks.
Yeah, I did that.
I did not. 'Cause this is a new... haven't been on this character yet. Nice. Okay. I was like, why is this person on the peacock staring at me? It was you.
Yeah, it was me.
It's funny. Alright, let's see. Where do you want to head
Side
next?
street.
Side street, Dread Pit or Nightfall next.
Side street.
In we go.
You still have the sparkle eyes.
I do?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
In your avatar.
Oh yeah, I get stuck. Anytime someone follows, even if it's a silent follow, because like, you can follow anonymously, I guess, but Twitch still picks it up. It just doesn't announce it. But my avatar still picks it up because it's connected to Twitch, so it still triggers it even if it doesn't tell me. So,
It's amazing.
so it'll go off randomly. Kind of funny. My partner is a meanie because I also just get in his character's face and he runs away from me like a kid in the playground. It's so funny. Nice.
That's cute.
Alright, let's do this.
I'm Mr. Delver. You're kind of spooky, actually.
What am I doing here? That one. Okay, do I need to stay as Mr. Delver, or can I let him go? Oh, let me go, okay. Whee, there you go. Whee. Skadoosh.
Cool.
Says, sends all enemies, destroys Mr. Delver, useful for unknown bugs. Alright. Unknown Slayer of Percy. Huh. Interesting. We sit next to each other in our computers, and he does like a little pretend screaming cooties. That's great.
That's adorable.
Perfect.
Yeah, this thing killed someone. The tombstone's right next to you.
Yeah, look at that. Interesting. Always two for robot. Perfect. 2 to destroy, 4 to get out. Cool. Thank you, folks. Therapy is over. Hi, Kraken and crew. I need to PvP now. Hello, Vampy. Welcome back. Glad to have you here.
I hope your therapy went well.
Yas. Oh, suddenly baddies.
Oh no.
I'm at least 525, though. I went up by like 30 item levels, so should hopefully be a little more helpful.
Don't do that. Yeah, that feels much better than Kriegswall.
I don't know why Kriegswall is so painful compared to some of the other ones.
I have no idea.
Let's see here. Where are we going? I get so lost in here. I don't know what we're doing. 7 kidnapped mechanics. So we gotta rescue mechanics, apparently.
Yeah, we're going down.
We dragged things up, hence the PvP. Die, other faction die. Noise.
Understandable.
Well, I hope you have a good time. For me, it'd be the opposite. I would need therapy after PvP. Alright, let's see. We need to go over there? Probably.
We do. Oh,
Guess we're doing the rare.
because it's in the way.
Thank you so much, Koa Papa Bear, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Very constructive, and less police needed a way to get my anger out. Fair. Here we go. Nice. Nice.
I don't think you need to do that.
I don't know. I don't know what we're doing in here. I don't like this particular delve. There's a curio over here, though.
Oh.
Nice.
Went around it so you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted the curio. We're over there.
You gave me garbage.
Garbage. For me, it's the how did that make you feel? I don't know, Linda. I was 4. Fair.
There's a curio underneath the stairs.
Okay. Don't need to enter every robot. Gotcha. Goals click on cages and get the last boss. Really? I never would have guessed. Thank you, Munter. Here we go.
Where are these thugs coming from?
They were standing in front of the thingy that I need to go down to. Eh. Free prisoners. Wow! Thanks, Morty! I never would have known I had to get 5 more kidnapped prisoners than to free. Wow! Thank you, guys. Top facts of the year. Can I open that wall in here? No, I cannot. There we go. Now we can free him. I don't like this delve. Every time we've done it, it's just a mess. It's never fast. Nice. Rewinding back to the candle mechanic, I hate the new one. Same. It was much easier for me the old way. I could plan out the route better. Better, rather than have to constantly run back and forth, pick up the candle, drop it, etc. Agreed. Yeah, I don't like the new one either. It's a pain in the butt. They did the same thing with the totems in the water one. Waterworks or whatever it's called. Agreed. Least fave delve. Map is all over the place. And everyone says it's fast, but I don't like it. And 46 bags open, still no Dauntless links. I don't believe it exists. Ugh, excuse me. Gross, I'm sorry. That's frustrating.
Oh, well, it's very own gotcha system.
Yep. Okay. Where's the thingy? There it is. It was... Eh.
Oh, hey.
Oh, yeah.
Gate.
Cool. Well, that's nice. Why not? Shake it up. Into the silence. Whoa.
Oh, what is this?
Okay. A flicker gate has
Alright.
manifested within. It has?
No, it never does.
Why am I getting that message now?
It does
Plus one
that.
life? That's weird. I thought that said Arcana Weed. I thought that was his name. I was like,
Can't weed.
it's like, well, we got Fellweed. I guess Arcane Weed would be another one. Another variant.
Oh, I don't know.
This is my
Don't
favorite
look
room.
at me.
Favorite room it teleports you to. This one is neat. I do wish I had music though.
Yeah, I don't like how weirdly silent this room is.
It is. It's weirdly uncomfortable. Hey, we got all the slides. Slide Street. Close enough. Stories.
Cool.
Neat. Good. I didn't like that delve anyways. Hey, I got some wrists. Much needed.
Now the flicker thing is over here. Flickering spoils.
Ah, nice. Kind of blends in a
Yeah.
little bit.
Yeah, I like this one a lot because once you get everything, the Leva bot comes to you. It's like, yep, here you go.
Yeah, like sometimes they think about that, and other times it's just like, bronk, right on top of the chest, haha. It's like, wow, thanks. Alright. Alright, I guess I can just exit this way. There is a portal back up to Dornagal here, so. Delves a stranger without music. They are. They're a little off feeling. They're like, haha, wee, music! And then suddenly silence. You're like, ha.
Yeah.
Let's see, where was
Redwood's
the...
over there.
Trying to remember where the portal was. Ah, it's on the map, thank goodness. I ran around the long way then. That's okay. Whatever.
We need to get the car at some point.
Yeah, we need to finish this one. We blasted through the 11.2 stuff. We need to blast through this and Siren's Isle at some point soon-ish, maybe.
I do want the Siren's Isle stuff really badly.
Oh, same. But apparently it's really grindy, so...
Oh no.
Like the bird, specifically. I really want the bird.
I was talking about the armor.
That too. I don't know how you get the armor, though. I've wanted that bird since they data mined it in MOP. It took them this long to put it in. Alright, let me go, turn in my upgrade here, because I need all I can get on this character. He's a little weak. I mean, he's still got heirlooms on. Like, that's how badly, when he was leveled, that he didn't get gear. He was super unlucky. Alright. Back in we go then, eh? Let's see, I have one more key, and then Yeah, I'll be able to get another key after the delve research, so I'll piecemeal this along as I keep turning in things. Which bird? Thunderbird? That one sucked. Yeah, the Thunderbird, the Stormwing, or whatever they called it. Bird, the torrential fragments are awful to farm. If I'm remembering, you correctly need 7. Yeah, I thought about going and getting it when it came out, because I've really, really wanted that one for, like, ages. Because that one, if I remember right, was either mod or WAP? Wow. Mop or WAD. They had data mined it. It was probably supposed to come with, like, Isle of Thunder or something that would fit thematically. But it's just been sitting in the data files all this time. I wanted it so bad. But when I read how you're supposed to get it on Siren's Isle, I was like, ugh. Never mind. Just pick one. We gotta do all 4 anyway, so. There we go. You're just the tank, so I'm letting you pick. You have 2, 2 of 7. Yikes.
Eesh.
Got very lucky with those. I got mine and had 7 more left. Nice. Congrats. Alright, nightfall. A little bit of repair. There we go. I'm 534 now. I'm just definitely not being very kind with loot. I might actually grab stuff out. I was saving the BOA stuff for a character that was unlucky, and this is one. Trinket.
Yeah, I think Nemesis is unlucky.
Let's see, a plate and a one-handed mace. What am I wearing? Can I use one-hand maces? I don't know, actually. I think I can. It's not saying I can't. So I'll put on a trinket and the mace. Cool. Kind of matches my mog, too. Alright, so he's 556 now, at least. He's a little better. The other stuff that was in there was leather and plate, so I can't wear it. I got the bird pretty fast by farming a rare, checking which one it was right now. Oh, hey, nice. Never mind, I thought we were talking about the bird from Isle of Dorn. No, the Isle of Siren's Isle, that one. That one sucks too, though. The griffin. There we go. It was Zakul the Shipbreaker. I just camped him and he had a nice drop rate. Excellent. Good to know, thank you. Kind of like, there was something on the Forbidden Reach I did that with, too. There was like a
crab?
Yeah, it was the crab that dropped something. I don't remember what it was anymore, but I think it was the fishing stuff, actually. It was just an easy way to farm that. Waited till it wasn't current anymore. In later patches, no one was there. It made getting the otter easy. Cool, cool. Good to know when we get to that at some point. You know, as if we don't have a long list of things we have to get done before 12.0.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Curio.
Ah, cool. Nice. Even when I don't hit as hard as I would like, Evoker Devastation specifically, I think is still one of my favorite specs. I just like how it plays. It's like what I wanted out of Mage, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully it stays that way at least for a long time, because you know how Blizzard is.
Mm-hmm.
Here you over here. Inside the scaffolding.
Cool. Bran, I would love healing.
Yeah, he's a little slow sometimes.
Drives me insane. I'm like, dude, you're faster in season 1.
Right. Yeah, that farm is lovely. Perfect. What do you think about the Devour Demon Hunter mid-range crosscaster melee? I can let you know when I can actually play it. Not a clue. It's not live yet. It's only on PTR, I think. So I think it's cool though. It's about as much as I can say though. Did we not get something up there? Oh, I see. It's up there. That's fine. What do most people use for brand spec? I just keep him as healer personally because I constantly need the healing. So, and he's not running off as much. So that's what I do. 'Cause he does a decent job of healing. He's not amazing at it, but it's something, and I'll take it. There we go. Stockpile. Either for Hunter or DPS for my prop pally. I did have him on tank, but now I have him on DPS. Noise. Yeah, I almost always use healer because at least his potion's on the ground. I can control that to some extent. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Portally do.
Excellent. What are you at for it?
For what?
For the achievement.
Oh, I have no idea. I wasn't tracking it. What's it called again? And I can look.
Flicker in the Void.
Alright. Flicker in the Void. That's a flash in the void. Is that the one you're referring to? A flash in the void? 100 flicker
Yeah,
bits?
Flash in the Void.
61.
Nice.
Yes.
I
Oh,
am
we're
glad
getting
they counter
raided.
each other.
Cloda_Lunaria raided your channel with 76 viewers.
Thank you so much, Chloe, for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Glad to have you all here. Golden bananas for the lucky viewers. How you doing? Welcome. Hello, Ophi. How you doing? Welcome. It is Kraken and Silver. Hi. Hello. How are you? We're doing fine. Just doing some delves. Trying to get our new progress now that it seems they unlocked the 4th node finally, so. There we go. Beautiful. They did. Someone confirmed it earlier, and let's see. Am I above it now? Yep. I'm above it now as well, so. They did. It's not locked anymore. I know, they don't announce these things. We just have to, like, go and find out, and I kind of don't appreciate that. Blizzard. But yeah, just doing some delves, trying to get some progress on that, so. Welcome. You'll kick back, relax. 4th node. Yep, this one in the Delver's Progress. Right there, the 4th one. It's not capped anymore. You can go past it now. There we are. There we go.
There you go.
Cool.
Carry out.
You're welcome, Guru. Gonna lurk while catching up on all the stuff now. So much to do. There is indeed, and hello, Ophi. Thank you so much for the lurk. Well, hello again, rather.
Right, you can't break paralysis anymore. Yeah.
I know, it's so irritating. So she's just there. They really messed up CCs this expansion.
Oh, when I smack her, it works, but I can't lightning her. Okay.
It must require a physical or something dumb.
Stupid.
Right. Let's see, where's Wick at? Ah, he's way over there, I see.
Yeah. I guess we should have taken the cannon, I guess. Instead of going around.
Yeah. Oh well, it's okay.
Nah, these guys aren't wanting to die.
I'm noticing that.
I'm like right here. Come on.
Well, I can do this
Can
at
I take
least.
the cannon at least?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as it resets so I can use it would be great, because you're still in it. There it goes.
Oh, that's so rude!
What?
I hit the ceiling spike.
Oh, did it?
It's like my... Yes.
Can I go now? Oh, I see what it does. Okay. You have to aim it. That's weird.
Yeah, I didn't realize you had to aim it.
I didn't either. I have friends now. Well, I love you. Goodbye.
What is this?
I don't know.
What's in the way so I can't get to you?
It's fine. I think I got it. I'll be up there in a second. There
At least
we
you have
go.
Bran.
True. I'm coming. Okay, I'm here now. There.
Grief.
Sheesh. Talking about chaos today. The chaos is strong with this one.
Um,
And I'm still in combat. What? Oh. Okay, I thought he was a little easy. I was like, the music's still going. That's weird. That's why.
I thought we just got lucky. Like, oh yeah, we're done now. Never mind.
No, nope. There we go. Now we're done. Cool. Nice. Shoulders. Excellent. Need those too. Why is this
Ooh.
all the way over here?
Great. Look at my polar.
You got a pole arm? So you can actually
Yeah.
get gear out of that? Wow. Nice.
Not the flicker gate chest.
Oh, okay.
It's so neat looking. I love it.
Got a nice pole arm.
And you.
Wunderbar. Okay, I need to go turn in my Delves quest so I can get into the key.
I'll see you at Dread Pit then.
Alright. See, I'm all out of keys for some reason.
Yeah.
I can upgrade my belt again too. Oh, I have enough for the last, neat, for the last node on my cloak. Cool, so we can do that now. And that drink is all gone. this in. Cool. Glad they left
I really
the belt
like-
in. Go ahead, Sarah.
I do too. I really like the shoulders and headpieces and cloaks that they've been making, but I wish it was like full armor sets.
No, yeah, I agree. Nice. Got a helmet too. Good. It replaced an heirloom. I went from a 337 helmet to a 671. That's an upgrade. Woohoo!
That is an upgrade.
Yeah, because when he was leveled, he was one of the ones that got hard shafted from Delve Loot. Hello, Retro Den. Hello, what would you recommend in terms of farming Delve coins missing less than 5k for the mount? I have no idea. I don't farm them specifically myself. What I get is what I get. So I don't have a good recommendation on that, I'm afraid. I'm only doing this for one of the toys. There we go. Small upgrade, just a little. Just a little. Let's see, I think I have a second thingamajig. Yeah, excellent. Turn that into a Tia piece, and I'll have a little bit of tier. I think. Yeah, I actually got one. Nice. That'll help a little bit. I'm all ethereal-y looking. Cool. I do really like that set. Maybe Naz should go full spook so he can hide and pretend he's not the Emperor.
That would be neat.
Ethereal empowerment. Ah, it's the ethereal empowerment. It's not actually the Mog. I need to figure out how to get that Mog. Because I like
It
it.
should have automatically given it to you.
Should it have? Because that'd be cool. You can get that Mog?
Yeah, it's
See.
part of the achievement.
Oh, it was! The Rishi hood. And the Rishi shoulders. Oh, I kind of like that. That looks kind of nice, actually, even for what I'm wearing. Well, well, well. Kind of like that, actually. We'll do that for a little bit. It hides my horns, but it's okay. Alright, I'm coming. You get more coins for the higher bountiful, for the higher bountiful and having a map, and the only way that I've seen coins is from bountifuls. That makes sense. Trying to make a good Wrath Mog using the War Shoulders from Next 25, but I'm hard stuck. Seems like nothing really fits. No, I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. Every tier piece now is one thing less to farm in 3 years. Yes and no. I guess I kind of don't see it that way. Like, I originally saw it that way, but because I'm going to have to solo the raids in the future anyways, I'm going to be dropping, it's going to drop anyway. So, like, that's why I wasn't too worried about it. I just need it for the power, shockingly. It's Fushi on the shoulders, I like that. So you are in a Dread Pit.
Yep, our last one.
Cool. We might have to do a 1. We'll see if it gives me exactly 30. We'll find out.
Yes, shall.
There we go. But yeah, if the you could actually get like everything with the catalyst, I would agree with you, but there's still so much in the raids that you don't get from the catalyst. And I realized that back at the end of Dragonflight, and I was like, oh, you know, this is actually kind of a waste of my time if I'm not here for the player power. It is good if I want the power or I want the tier sets early instead of waiting for when I solo farm it in the future. So it's definitely nice for that. It's nice to have the option. You should be able to put your last note on the Rishi wraps too. I don't know if you did or not.
I did.
Cool. Use it to explode something? Oh, that was it.
No.
30 dark fuse supplies is started using dark fuse explosive. Power controls turned off. Oh, I see. It's the boxes. That. I see. Hot potato.
Hot potato.
Hot potato.
Guess we have to clear out the whole room.
Yeah, it looks like it. There we are. Nice. I'm 583 now, so I'm slowly moving up in the world.
I'm almost exactly where I need to be for a tier 4 delve.
Nice. And what's funny, they say you need to be like 630 something for a 4, but none of our characters are really.
No, they're all sub 600.
Yeah. Luckily, it's the two of us, because if it was just the one, wouldn't be so great.
Ooh.
What's this?
Curio.
No! I got portaled.
Nope. Coming in hot.
Where is that
Oh.
curio? I came back for the curio.
It's by the bushes.
Okay, there it is. Got loud all of a sudden. Let me turn you down just a little bit. There we go. There we are. Okay. Oh, yeah. Maybe one of those. I swear. Curio over here. And I'm in combat with something. Ah, that. Okay. And the drill sergeant, apparently. That came through the other side of the wall. Alright. Didn't have LOS on that one, it would seem.
Oh dear. Yeah, once I can't. It won't let me taunt it. There we go.
Here we go. We're getting there. Okay. Nice. Need a chest that goes with this. So it could be all spook.
Spook.
Don't have
Got a
a
curio.
for that. Oh, nice.
Where would a bomb be? Yeah.
Up here.
Hmm.
Nice. Cool. Alright, got that one. Very nice, very nice. Chesty do.
Hmm.
A misprinted
Probably go-
copy of Bran? What does that mean? Alright.
You go back this way and get the shield generator.
Okay. bombs you threw didn't quite get all the boxes. Well, get it.
There's also more bombs up here that are a little closer.
Okay. There we go. Okay. We got all the weird stories today.
Got all the long ones.
Yeah, we did. Oh well.
There we go.
All right.
Combat with something. Never mind. There it goes.
It changed its mind.
It did change its mind. Curio.
Cool. I love the little sound effects of my abilities charging up. It makes me happy for some reason. I'm not charging my attacks. Do 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 do. Got a little bit of gear on me, and now it is I who has to have stuff pulled off me. Ruh-roh.
Look at me. I have the tank now.
Exactly. I'm like, no, I don't want to be the tank. Wait.
I see a bomb. I gotta go back down. Hold on.
Okay. Get 1 and 2 because there's a second set. Tick tock.
There we go.
Ah. Well. Excellent. We just need one more power thingy. Where's this go? Whee! Back to the other side. Okay. Back to the other side then.
Oh, okay.
We gotta turn off the thingy over here.
Yeah.
There we go. Then we can skip all that garbage up there. All that noise. Nice. Cool. Boss time. Gear grave.
Can I have his mount?
Right. Juice it up. It's funny. Here we go. Now we are unstoppable. Excellent. Cool. Give me stuff and things, please. Got wrists again, really? Really?
I love wrists. I'll take boots.
Ah, thank goodness. We don't have to do a 1. I got exactly 30.
Oh, good.
Oof. Good. And I got shoulders again, too, and they're worse than the ones I'm already wearing. Really? I know you're unlucky, Naz, but please. Glad I put those pieces on from the warband. Alright, cool. That was our 4th, so up we go to turn on our stuff. Stuff and things.
Stuff thing.
Yeah.
Things and stuff.
Wish you could just go up through the holes here. We should
Right.
be able to, theoretically, but we can't. It's like, wow, alright.
It would have made it fun.
Right.
Like, where does this giant hole go? I don't know. Let's find out.
Wanted to go up the core way instead of the portal-y thing back there. That works too.
I forget about it.
It's okay.
I like the core.
Yeah, it's neat. Even though it's so jittery when I ride with you on the rocket, I don't understand.
I'm sorry.
It's a little disorienting.
We're almost out.
Because it is portaling my camera all over the place.
There you go.
There we go. Oof. I forget how deep his voice actually is. I'm like, oh yeah, Naz, you got big balls. I forgot about that.
Gave me a waist.
Of course it gave you a belt. Of course it would. Ah. Let's see, let me find a better chest to go with this. Ooh, that's nice. I could do that, or I could do... Let's see, what was the one I was thinking of? I think it was a Dragonflight one. That one. It does clip with the helmet a little bit, but I do like it though, regardless of the clippage. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Good enough. Now no one will ever know who I am. Wah-ha! Until I turn into a dragon. But that's besides the point. Good afternoon, Epoch. How you doing? At the job, hope you have an awesome stream. We'll hope you have an awesome day at work. Or at least a good one. There we go. Give me thing dag, thank you.
And that was all 4. Yep.
Yep. It was.
It was.
The rare drop gear color goes super well with the Rishi Wrap Mog set. Perfect. I'll definitely be looking forward to that in the future. Alright, vendor everything. Good enough. Put him back in... whatever it's called. Tazavesh. And then I'll be on to... I think it's druids are next for me. So I'll be the tank.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, 3 a.m. Yep, all done. I like that they discolor them when you've done them. So it's a nice little visual reminder of, yes, you have completed this. I appreciate that. That is good. Oh, stretchies. Okay. No, it's a another evoker actually. Never mind, I have another evoker. Because I have a third 80 evoker. It's very...
Oh. I don't have another... I have an extra 80.
It's okay. I'm just throwing everything.
Do you want to do your, like, mains first?
I was just doing characters that have keys and also are 80 so they can get gear so we can farm the jailer, because I will inevitably be farming it longer than you.
You say as if you didn't get the All-Seer last night.
On Monday? Yeah, I'm a little impressed
There.
about that still. I got the Gloom Charger yesterday, though.
Hey, nice.
But I guess I can
Good.
stick to mains for now if you want. I would rather farm the jailer on an evoker than a priest. So. And we're gonna, it's gonna run out anyways. Hello, Ronnie, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. I'm doing fine.
I can get Sylvie then.
Get whoever you want, whoever has keys, because we've got plenty. We didn't get through not even half of our characters the previous weeks. That's why after him I would be on druids, because I've only been going straight down. I've done no monks, rogues, yeah, half my characters, so.
I'll just be out of sync, is all.
Why is that? You've not been doing
So
them in
don't-
order anyway, so
I know, but I don't have like another 80.
that's fine. Like I said, I would rather do an evoker than like a priest or a mage for the jailer, so. Got the All-Seer? I did! Congrats! The purple multi-eye Kraken has a purple multi-eye Kraken now. I do. I do indeed. Does Sylvan have keys? Don't you want gear on your other characters?
I do, but
I mean, do whatever you like. But I have a full 4 keys on him, plus 3 weeklies, so.
okay, I can pick someone else then.
Whoever you want. I was just saying, I thought we were doing this for gear for the jailer. Like, that was the point of spreading out our alts a little bit. But if you don't want gear on all of them, that's fine too.
I mean, I do for... I was wanting to pair them up via character for RP.
Most of them don't have pairs. Like Keth. Or Anto. Or Tumblecup. Most of mine do not have pairs with yours. In case you
Fair.
forgot. Hilariously, I can't find my jailer curve mount. It's not in my mount journal. That's weird. That's not good. I don't remember what it was called either. Let's see. It should come up under Sepul. Oh, it does. It's not coming up. It's not coming up for me either. Sep. It's not the Overseer. That's Mythic. Well, that's not good. Huh. What was that thing called? Ahead. Well, it's not filtering correctly anyways, because the only head of the curve mount that comes up is the werewolf. Yeah, it looked like the Halandras boss. I just can't remember what it was called. Let's see. Shadowlands. Maybe the thing just isn't... Let's see, Zareth, that's that one. Who are you getting on?
Demi.
Okay. Weird, is he not in the guild?
It's being slow.
Oh, okay. Skerlock, where are we at? Here we go. Nope, that's still... There we go. So we got the Overseer. There we go, Zareth Steed, okay. Zareth... Yeah, nope, there's the Sundered. Karstenize, there it is. Karstenize Zareth Steed. Yep, it's there. I think the filters aren't just filtering properly. I'm not surprised. Alright, well, what one do you want to do first? I'm 502.
I'll pick the easiest one.
Nightfall it is. Okay. Also, nice thing too is whoever we use our 80 boost on, they have the 4 keys too. So I grabbed 4 keys the other day on. Apparently, we'll be racing against you in here. I see the memory of Rosiasra. That's random.
Cute.
Anyway, the boost you can get the 4 keys too, which will be nice. So I grabbed that as an extra. I threw it on one of my bankers. So, a little pair rogue. It works. I don't know who to use the boost on. Can I get a vote for a random class? Is there a class you don't have at 80, perhaps? Could use one of those. Alright. Alright. What? He didn't... Did you see that?
No? What?
His fire breath glitched out. He didn't do the run. He just stood there.
Oh.
Nothing happened.
That's annoying.
That is annoying.
Bran, are you a healer?
I probably need to fix him again. Yep, okay. He is not a healer. There we go.
Curio.
Excellent. Nope, I have multiple 80s at every class. Nice, nice. Maybe just pick one of your favorites then. If I have characters to boost and I can't decide who to put it on. Fair. At least pick class as a priest and monk. Maybe I'll just close my eyes and point or make a new hunter.
Let's see. Where do you want to go? Do you want to go to the ship? Because we have to come back around here anyway.
Yeah, that wouldn't hurt. Start there and work backwards.
Okay. I don't know
Oh,
how I made it.
almost overshot.
Oh no.
Okay, I think my fire breath is having an issue. I'm just gonna... That's a little weird.
There it goes!
Yeah, that was weird. Okay. It's not letting me target it.
That's not good.
Lovely. Okay. There we go. Should probably check his towns just in case something's wrong. I forgot to check, because I think Evoker didn't get touched, but you know. Yeah, he's fine. Okay. Here's that chest you do up here. What is going on with that? I don't like that. Excellent. Yeah, there's a curio in here too. Neat. Flying Kraken, right? Good gravy. I don't know why his thing's all borky. There we are.
Well, mobs.
They're little though. Never mind. Alright.
Oh.
I'll be there in a second.
Yeah.
Never mind, you died too.
Yeah, I was gonna say don't release.
You wouldn't have been able to handle it solo anyway.
With Bran I could.
Gotcha. That's okay. We'll get there. We're both just super squishy, especially with Shaman. Famous last words, exactly. Yeah. There we go. I don't know what is going on with that, but I don't like it. I can't seem to aim it, it just kind of goes. Okay.
We should turn around and take the cannon, maybe.
If you want.
I mean, you want to deal with them?
I mean, they're right there, and there's a box we need.
Okay.
I've had that issue back before Dragonflight when I made Evoker. I hadn't had that yet. And this is... My other two Evokers didn't have that issue, so I don't know what the deal is. Oh, yep, it broke again. He just didn't do it. Man, I need to log out, log back into him or something. Probably, because this is kind of an issue. Let me do that real fast. See if it fixes his problem. Oy. Kinda need that one. It's a strong, powerful AoE with a stun. I don't know what causes it because it's been random and usually short-lived. Huh. Yeah, I can't even aim it on him, so I don't know what the deal is. My other two didn't have that. And I can't use the excuse of him being a remix character because he's not. So... I don't know. Ah, I see dudes. Nope, it's still okay. Okay, where am I? Oh. Alright, well, I guess I just gotta use with caution and hope it goes off, I suppose. That's irritating. Oh.
And dude.
We'll get there. We got this. There. My buff back. Nope, you are in combat. I was getting the buff back.
Buff back.
Yeah, the campfire. Because we died, so we lost our campfire buff.
We should go up top, take the cannon.
Yep. there's even one right here. I wonder if it'll shoot me up that far. Let's see here. Yep. Whee! As I go through the ground, I did it. Interesting. Yeah. Come on. There we go. I was like, you're wasting my power, boy. Came in like a wrecking ball. Yes, I did. Oh, man. Hey, Bran. We have some pots, maybe? He's throwing them over to me, so if you need pots, they're back by me constantly. It's a good thing I can portal back. Oh, we are not inflicting death, good sir. Thank you. Have a nice day. There we go. We did it. Nice. Got a belt, really. Really? Belt and an axe. Can't even use the axe because I don't have an offhand. Boy.
Isn't that fun?
We're off to a great start.
Oh, hey, there's an ass.
Oh yeah, just sitting back here. Okay, I can go turn in the Delves World Soul that I picked up from last week. Glad I picked that all up last week. Wahaha. There's really no good way back up there from here. This is just Hearth.
I still have a minute on my hearth.
Oh. Well, whenever the ad break kicks in here in a minute, I'm gonna take a short break, so I need to pee. Quite badly, actually. So we skipped the previous break. Yeah, so DKs are doing better with the 200 weapons, so I'll need to give up the Stinky Fish, Mace, and Barnacle-covered Cinematar on my Coltern Frost DK. Oh, I'm sorry. Boo. There we go. Belt. And I can turn in the World Soul from last week. Go to bar. Gear, please. Got a ring. That's fine. It replaces an heirloom. Cool. I'm 536 now, moving up in the world. Let me buy a offhand so I can wear the mace or the axe or whatever. Let's see, those are considered armor, even though they're definitely not. Offhand. Current only. Let's see. 600. 642 is 900 gold. I'll take it. I don't know the Mog either. Cool. There. I'm 550 even now. All delves on tier 11 with lives remaining. Achievement required. Congrats, Nadia! That's impressive. Nicely done. Buzz needs to release a big stinky fish as a two-handed mace. Getting boss run over in delves is getting funnier. You're welcome. Yep, there's the ad break. Alright. We'll, take a very quick break. I just need to run to the restroom. I need to tinkly do. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Whenever Silver gets back, we will continue. Do I have any other heirlooms I should replace? I'll probably replace my neck, actually. This is gonna be unkind to me. Let's see how much necks are. Neck. Current only. 10k, 10k. Well, 597 is better than an heirloom, so I'll take it. Since Blizzard still hasn't given the heirloom upgrades for War Within. Anyone notice that? Still no heirloom upgrades. We're gonna go this whole expansion without heirloom upgrades, and it sucks. I'm a little miffed about it. Okay. Alright, now we just wait for Silver. Let's see. Where did she go? She's in Dornegal. Well, suppose I'll just go... I like the music here more. We'll wait. Cool. 566. Alright. Oh yeah, I should put my cloak stuff in. That would probably help. There we go. There. Now his 568. That helps. That helps a lot, actually. Cool. Neat. Okay. Wunderbar. Well, we will wait for silver. Hopefully she doesn't take too long. A nice outfit. Just bit the bullet and paid 1.75 mil for the pre-order. Dang. Congrats, that's a lot of gold. Nicely done. There we go.
Hi.
Hi, welcome back.
Thanks. That blanket.
You have a blankie?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm in that Tezavish waiting. Shall we head to Side Street Sloosh? Sloosh. Yeah, alright.
Also, don't forget to do your cloaky.
Yeah, I did. I just did. I'd forgotten to do it earlier. I was like, oh yeah.
That's the thing.
Yep. At least after we get that all put in this week, though, we don't have to worry about it anymore because it's fully upgraded now.
Yeah.
I'll have to keep remembering. Here we go. 1.75 mil is better than the 90 USD at the moment. That's fair. Alright. Well, I'm in Side Street waiting for you when you get here. Make sure brand's all good. Repair. And I replaced some of my heirlooms. I didn't replace my wrists. Let me do that. Let me step out. So that I'm a little better. Because you're really squishy and I can't put out enough to make up for it. So, like, it's fine if one of us can put out, but, you know. Wrist. Current only. Full, yeah, sure, that's fine. I don't know the MOG. Oh, I have enough gold. Okay, let me get the gold. I'll buy the pre-order eventually, but I've kind of been bleh about stuff I want to do. That's fair. Search. Okay, where'd it go? 642, there we go. That one. There. Was at least replacing my 300s. Much better. And it was MOG, I didn't know, so that works out. Okay, I'm 588 now. I should be doing a lot more DPS now.
Perfect.
I'm not covered in heirlooms anymore. Perfect. I haven't changed my vault yet. I decided to play Sims 4, arguably worse game, but still playable. Fair. It's like 1.74 and some change. I rounded up to 1.75, so it's 6 tokens turned into B net balance of 15 USD. There you go. Alright. Oof. Hey look, it's Rose again. I smell her essence. Anyway. Kind of weird.
She looks like she's just bopping while holding a nail. I know she's supposed to be like hitting it with a hammer.
Yeah, whatever
That's
you were
amazing.
doing. Huh.
She's bopping it.
She's bopping. Okay. Whee.
Somehow I ended up on the edge.
I
But
saw that. It's kind of funny. We need 7 tokens for epic version. Blech. Drill sergeant. He's just called a regular drill sergeant this time. It's kind of funny.
he didn't kill anyone.
He did not. Tokens around 380k right now. Gross. That's a lot. That's enough that if it were that here, I'd buy a couple of tokens. Slap down for the gold, but... Let's see, what even is ours at?
289.
289. Almost exactly 100k down. Wow. There we go. Didn't need to come up here, there's nobody up here. Well, I guess we kind of do, because we gotta come over here. This place is janky. At least the music's great. That saxophone. Very inner city vibes.
Skimming the wall.
Yeah, it won't let me aim it, target it. It won't anything. I kind of have to go in a direction I'm facing and hope it works. I'm like, okay. Don't appreciate it. There's one down there too. Oh. Oh, there's another one. Oh, you get it.
Yeah, he luckily responds.
Perfect.
There we go.
Oh, there's a curio over here too, behind the cage. Oh, there's 2 of them. Nice.
Curios.
Cool. Cool beans.
Excellent.
Alright. Nice. Poor Mr. Delver. He got deaded.
Yeah, very deaded. It's a good thing he's our pet.
True. Curio. Nice.
They're cleaning the floor with their sword.
Oh, they are. Why? Like, I thought... Huh. The memories do weird things. I thought it was supposed to be some sort of, like, race against someone else thing, but I guess not.
No. I think it's just there to look goofy.
Huh.
And so you don't get distracted by it.
Well, it is distracting. It's Kraken to the power of Latte. It is. Hello, Holy Rain. How you doing? Welcome. Why am I all the way up here? So far. I had the same vibe as oi 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 oi. Just anime Verly as he goes by.
There it goes.
Oh. Hey Bram, I wanna throw some thank you. There's the bots. Yeesh. A little slow on the uptake today.
Very, very slow.
There we go. It's supposed to be like Dark Souls shaded of previous players who died in a specific way, but in WoW they just chill as ghosts. Well, there seems to be two of them. There's like the ghost version, and then there's like the graves as well. I don't know. It's kind of a weird feature.
Yeah, I kind of like it.
Nah. It's less distracting than they originally made it out to be, so I'm indifferent about it. Something to look at, I guess. And teabag if you don't like the person. The only ghost version I've had is someone on my friends list, so I don't know. I like it though. Gotcha. Yeah, these are definitely not people on my friends list, unless they are. And I just don't know everyone's alts, because a lot of people on my friends list are like Carrie's contacts, business people that I need to know, and various other similar things, so I don't actually know them that well. Except for a few friends. I keep my friends close and my business contacts closer. So to speak. There we are. Cool. Oh, he makes the goblin dying sound when you turn him off. That's sad.
Aw.
Sam, I have like 2 people I met in M+ group and never spoke again. Yeah. I feel that. And no one removes the other because it's like, well, I might need them someday. 10 years later, still haven't spoken to them once.
Maybe another year.
Exactly.
They just randomly hit you up like, hey, you want to do a Mythic Plus? And you're like, yeah, sure. Don't speak for another 10 years.
Exactly. Just the one. It's a dead worm. Interesting. I wonder how it died. Sus. Spammed the same delve a few times, got the ghost of my own character. That's funny. Nice. Why do I have a bomb strapped to my back? It seems like not a good idea.
Just curio.
Ah, nice. But we're both not doing anything about it, so I guess we're both alright with each other. Perfect. Yeah. Don't mind me just falling in holes. Okay. Nice. We did it. Much better. The gear I traded out helped a lot. I got a back piece I didn't know. Neat.
Very nice.
Ah, a new trinket. Excellent. I needed that. Cool. Renan 6. Oh, we're getting Karesh Trust for this? Interesting. Would have expected to get that rep from Delves. Outside of Karesh. Fascinating. Oh yeah, I should go see if he can pick up the Brinth weekly or not. I didn't check. Whoopsie. Poof! Maybe today will be the day for vengeance drops. Good luck, Nadia. I hope you get it. Did you know that you can avenge the fallen people if you kill a specific mob that killed them? They have a on their name and you get a small buff. Interesting. So that must be what the thing we killed earlier was about. That's kind of funny, honestly. Can I upgrade anything? I cannot. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Upgrade my belt a little bit. Handy. I am glad we can still get that and upgrade it, because I didn't care about it in Season 2 because it wasn't needed. Yeah, she's got the quest. Of course. It's fine. I have enough keys, so it's alright. Alright. But yeah, definitely need it now. Stretchies. And after Verley here, my next two characters will definitely be druids. Two tranks apparently. Trank druids. Tank druids. Let's go into yeah. We'll do Kriegval last. Have the most gear for that stupid thing.
Good old Kriegval.
Painval. But yeah, so on the next one we'll have you grab your squishiest boys. Because tank. That way they don't take it to the face.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, this chaotic mess again.
At least know how to do it now, so we can do it a little bit more seamless.
True. Das ist true. So my thought, in terms of organization of delves versus mount farming, is we do delves until either 2 or 3. Probably 3. And then from 3 to 6 we do mount runs. What do you think about them?
We can do that.
Don't sound too interested. Did you have a different plan?
Not really, no. I mean, it's fine with me. I don't really have much to say about it.
Alright. Because, like we talked about last week, we need to start filtering those in so that we don't miss out on our chances.
Yeah. Cool. So, I mean, that's fine with me.
Alright. And Nyalotha is an Oldham this week, so it should be easier to access. Which is good. Or you could
Oh,
just
there's another.
not do your fire breath. Sorry, go ahead. I'm just
The
complaining.
ethereal gates.
Ooh, where?
It's above. There's Curios right here.
A gate. Fantastic. We can F off of this place.
Did you take this during combat? No.
No, darn. Good, I don't like this particular story. Like, it's not terrible, it's just kind of chaotic. Watch, we get something particularly nasty on the other side. We'll see what happens.
How's that for an underpin?
Ah, fun. Well, we're playing it one at a time, that's for sure. And our weird musicless boss room. There we go. Called it. Yep, Zegvir and Underpin. Alright. It's fine. I wish I could taunt. I really do. But alas. Just barely miss him. The whole gang is here. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Here we are. Tunk, tunk, tunk. Look out. There we go. Job's done. There we are. Beautiful.
Yeah,
Hello,
way easier.
Way better. Hello, Shiny. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I'll take it. Oh, sure. Now I get a neck. Whatever. It's fine.
Ah, another belt.
Another belt? Turning into Naz over here. Good grief.
My shaman is, this one in particular, is simultaneously both really lucky and horribly unlucky.
I feel that.
Yeah, I can get both bindings from Molten Core in 1 week and the illusion. But hell's forbid that I get gear.
No kidding. Alright. Okay, so we have... what do we have left? Kriegval and... what?
Kriegwall.
Just Kriegval? Did we already do
Yeah.
3?
Mm-hmm. So third. Because we did Nightfall, the Sleuth, and this one.
I guess we did. It's all already blurring together. That's okay.
You wanna go turn in things real quick?
No, I'll be okay. I have enough keys. I have Q2 keys on him. Naz, I think, was just one of the ones that he must have picked stuff up in a previous season by accident, so he was short a couple.
Mm-hmm.
DOTS, my sausage fingers. It was the day for vengeance drops! Congrats, Nadia! Congrats! You are free. Nicely done.
Excellent.
Congrats. Alright, down to Creaky. Alright, last one on these two. Beautiful. Thank you, OMG. I'm done with all the mounts from instances prior to DF. Nice! Congrats. That's impressive. We shall nom in darkness.
Darkness. Never mind. No. Nom in lightness.
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 Lightness. I want you to know I'm still hella pleased about where's it at? What was it called? Lumino. That's right. So Ares can make loans. That makes me so happy.
It's so cute.
It does, it is. Cool. Darkness. The darkness. Yes.
Okay.
Carry on. Let's take that. Or not. Brandon could just go pull things. Too much fire! I'm a dragon. I should be immune to it.
As a shaman, I should also be immune to it.
Agreed. We should both be immune to fire. Hey, Bran, wanna throw some pots? Thank you.
Ouch. Ooh, ouch and bones.
Ouch
And
and
flesh.
bones.
Ouch and bones.
Ouch and bones. I still have to do Sylvanas on my hunter because I need the achievement for the bow. Oh no. Well, at least that should hopefully drop a little quicker than the mount did. Yeah, can I get this now? Thank you. Ah, right in our way.
Yep.
Chaotic breath, here we go. I'm back.
They didn't like that we skipped them.
They didn't. Fire cannot kill a dragon, but it will kill a scaly twink. Well, it's a good thing I'm not a twink. This is a full 80, luckily. Be kind of fun if we could do this on twinks, though.
Just, they're talking about body type. Just
How
get the
dare
twink.
you? I'm not a twink, good sir. I am a buff muscle mommy, okay? You shut your face.
He's a muscle mommy now.
He is a muscle mommy. Only because it's fun to say. How dare you? Dem bones, dem bones, dem bones. Exactly. I have the bow.
Burley
Just
can be whatever he wants to be.
Burley can be. Burley, burley. I have the bow, just not the achievement. Like, girl, all of SL I bought carries for it, and it refused to drop until this X pack, and then it dropped in your paladin. Of course. This is how it works, right?
Yep, there she is.
I'm gonna stand over here where there's not fire. I'm sorry, I didn't know the Dracthyr was a muscle mommy. You're fine. I didn't either until I said it, so. Joke surprise to both of us. I don't know half the things that come out of my mouth sometimes.
But they're all muscle mommies, apparently.
At least Verily is. He's like, yeah, I'm a muscle mommy, alright, look at me. It's funny. Let's see.
Curio.
Kobolds. Curio.
Oh, we got the hard ones out of the way, luckily.
Yeah, we did.
Is we're not short on kobolds.
No. Sounded like the salty spittoon bouncer guy. That's amazing. Doing voices is fun. go. I almost fat-fingered my lust. Whoops. My finger
Oh, no.
slipped, and I was like, "Heh, no, save that for the end boss. We're gonna want it." Whoopsie.
Whoopsies.
Here we go. Getting all crazy over here. Yeesh. Took me a moment to process you weren't saying something dirty just now. I know, right? Gamer terms really are dirty if you take them out of context. Fat fingering lust. Yeah, that means something completely different if you take the game context out of it. It's so funny. I just heard finger my lust. Well, still. That's funny. Hold on a sec, if they were real kobolds, wouldn't that go nuts at the very second they see a Drakthir? I don't know, why would they? Because they can breathe fire or something? Watch out for that lust button. I know, right? It's on my F6, and my Eternity Surge is on my 6, which is right below my F6, so my finger slipped. I almost hit it. All of these names are sketch. They really are. I'm sure there is a certain site that is blue and white that's all about the gamer's fat finger and their lust. More than likely. Reminded of that meme where he's like, I'm coming, got two guys on me. And that's because he's talking in mic to his buddies while his GF is in the living room like, Right? The thing games make us say. It's pretty hilarious. A little crooked, but it works, I guess. Kobolds are like Volpera in dragons in D&D. They worship anything dragon. Got you. Gotcha.
That's right. I couldn't remember.
Apologies. I thought you were referring to the kobolds in WoW. So that's right. I have a herb gathering. Okay, so I can get these two. Ooh, got slapped by something I can't see. Oh, it was the flower. The flower slapped me. I see.
I'm missing this one. I also have herbalism. Why? I have no idea.
An alt. Not
It
a
came
main
with
proffer.
with shaman.
Fair. Doot. Better to hit flowers than a nose. Or both at the same time. That's a real skill. There we go. Okay. It's not junk, it's treasure. Exactly.
Curio.
Ah, nice. Beautiful. I can't see anything. Grumbles and Kobold should get along. They like treasure. True. That is true. Maybe that's why they don't get along, though. Because they both want treasure and they don't want to share. Okay. Boss time. Almost, anyways.
Ambush time.
we go. You're beefing over treasure. Exactly. Here we go. Okay. Very nice.
There he is.
Boss time. Yeah. There we are. Nice. Don't forget to run on footballs. They oddly do a lot of damage. Noise, noise. Let me in. Excellent. Got a two-handed sword? Really? Ah, yeah. Make up your mind. Alright, cool. That was, I believe, the last delve on these two.
Yeah.
Excellent. Cool. Okay. Onwards, after I turn in a couple of things. I'll worry about the archives quest next week. It's fine. There we go. Nice. That in. Very cool. Hey, got some boots. Nice.
Boots?
Got some boots. I'm 6'11" now. Sweet.
Nice.
Okay. Clean up all this garbage. 642. Didn't even see those pants. Here we go. They were the exact same pants I was wearing, but like almost 100 item levels higher. So
We take those.
There, I'm 619 now. Gorgeous. Go put him back in Tazavesh. And then it's Druid time. Druid time, Druid time, Druid time. Pants seem slimming. Yeah. Snoozy kind of rainy day, so I just recently got up. Nice. Wish it was a rainy day here. I would love some rain. It's dry AF. All four done. Excellent. Oh, stretchies. Okay. So grab one of your squishiest soldiers. I'll be a tank.
Maybe a tink.
Okay. Dude. Beautimus. On Kethy Poo.
Kethy.
Kethy Poo. Hmm. Okay. His talents look fine. Good. I am 570. So this will be fun. Not too bad, actually. Not as bad, at least compared to some of the others.
Mm.
Yep, I've got my 4 keys. Got my weeklies. I don't need to talk to Brinth. Excellent. Let's go into let's see. Do side street first.
These change on every single character.
I know, the location of them, like what the portals are, it gets me all confused. I'm like, stop rearranging them. It's weird.
Right? I'm like, dude.
Alright. Let's see. Healer, quiz, temp, and noms. Kraken, I'm trying to get the Delve Belt my Shadow Priest and I have no idea what to set up Bran as. Whatever you want. I liked having him as a healer because heals, but, you know, it's whatever you feel you need. Alright, and poof. I am good to go. Badoosh. Is that Brandon's Shadow Bran? I don't know what that talent is. Alright, Big Bear time. Works 16% of the time, every time. Perfect. Alright, come here, you. Hello, Kraken, and all. Hope all is having a good day. Hello, Darabelia. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Oof. Explosion did a number on ya.
Yeah, it did.
Indeed.
Move out of that.
Yep. Alright. Yeah, they're all these boys. Here we go. I'm a big old bear boy. Okay. Cool.
Curious.
I'm in combat with something. Nope, it changed its mind. If we need to, we are both on stealthies, so we could stealth past things.
True.
I just point out I love this underground music and Undermined. Oh, same. Same. I like it. Very seedy, inner city, underbelly type vibe. With that dirty saxophone. Love it. How do you get that
I'm
bear
gonna try.
form? Go ahead.
I'm gonna go get the safety cage over here.
Alright. How do you get that bear form? This was the one from the Mage Tower in Legion. This particular one you can't get anymore. You can get a fell version of it, though, from the current Mage Tower. It's just not this color.
Curio.
Ah, beautiful. I know, it's lame. I'm sorry. It is cool looking. I love it. I wanted it so bad when it was current. Absolutely my favorite bear form.
Curio.
Ah, nice.
And
There we go.
there's a rare at the lower cage.
Oh, okay. Kraken, I don't know if you know this, but I was doing the Shadowmoon Axe quest, but it got junk sold before I finished. What should I do? Probably restore item from the restore thingy. That'd be my only guess. Otherwise, you'll have to contact a GM or something.
Now you want to kill the rare?
I thought that's why you pointed it out. I'm sorry.
No, it was so we didn't have to do it.
Oh,
So they got the other cage.
gotcha. Apologies.
It's okay.
You need another quest from the quest guy. There you go. OMG, imagine a race changing to Cold Tyrann with a bear. That bear form would be nuts. For sure. Also, a reason why people are mad they're not bringing them back in Lean Mix, but I don't know if they're still hollering about it. Probably. No, I think it's lame that they're not either. And I even have all 36 from the original Mage Tower. There's a curio down here too. In the corner. Nice. Here we go. There are 2 forms I didn't get during the expansion before War Within. Aww. It would be like how in Legion. Still sad about the Mage Tower cat form. It's my absolute favorite, and I'll never have them because prestige. I know, right? It's lame. I hope they bring them back at some point.
Yeah, I hope they relent.
There we go. Yeah, you can luckily get all of the other artifact forms, even the hidden ones. They're all still in game. The PvP ones. It's just the Mage Tower ones that they decided to omit. There we go. Chesty do. Up here a little bit. There we go. Wonderful. I also select at Mage Tower and only got 1 Mog from it. Oh, I'm sorry. But that gives me something else to work on besides quest. Perfect.
Let's see the flicker gate.
Ah, cool. There we go. 10 years, I still have prestigious to them. I guess they hope to end after 15. Right? I know it's been that long. Legion was quite a while ago. It's okay. Don't know why he decided to shift out of his bear form to cast his regrowth when he's not supposed to. Lovely.
It might be a minute.
I can release.
Yeah, if you want to.
Up to you. You usually get mad at me when I release, so I was just laying here.
Yeah, you can go ahead and release if you want.
Alright. On my way. It's more a small amount of the player base who are gatekeeping it from others. Yeah. Which is really unfortunate. Half those people probably don't even play anymore.
Mm-hmm.
A long time. Saying, well, it's prestigious, that means you cannot have it, or it'll make what I did pointless. Which really is kind of a sad mindset to have, honestly. It's prestigious because you've had it for 10 years. There's nothing wrong with it coming back and letting other people get it.
Mm-hmm. Because they'll have to work just as hard as you did, if not harder.
Yep. Like, I think the Mage Tower... What am I attacking? Attacking Bran, apparently? I don't know what's going on here. I think the Mage Tower is harder now than it was when it was current. Because at least when it was current, you could outgear it. Can't do that now. Oh, I made friends. And people who think their CE and AOTC mounts are special, a lot of people give them legacy. I'm not sure, but weren't we able to go Mage Tower every couple of months or a week? I don't know, it was on a rotation, or am I wrong? You're talking about the current Mage Tower? The current Mage Tower is available all the time, but it does not reward the artifact appearances from Legion. It's a whole different set of stuff. I'm still in combat. Alright, let me... There. Still? Shadow Meld didn't break it? Really? Alright, let me log back out. Hold on. Yeah. Rude. Is MT still a pushover currently? I'm not sure. I think it depends on who you ask. You're talking about time walking. It used to be on a time walking rotation until they made the Mage Tower permanent. Yeah, it used to be. Which I'm glad they made it permanent, because only having a week to do it every 5 to 6 months is a bit silly.
Mm-hmm.
I think at the time Mage Tower was new and Argus was new content. You could get item level of 700 to 800. Yep, I could come in there with my mythic geared beasties and somewhat kind of overpower it depending on the class. There we go. Can I loot this now? Thank you. Good grief. Alright. Onwards. I can figure out where to go this way, I think.
Yeah.
Why are chats floating across the screen? 'Cause it's fun. That is why. There we go. I'll never understand those that gatekeep others. I don't either. It's just kind of a selfish mindset, honestly. Oh, dude. Had my shit rocked on the DHMT for about 2 days until I changed talents, and he died in 2 pulls. Isn't that funny how talents can make that big of a difference? It's almost ridiculous. Almost ridiculous, honestly. Okay.
Curio.
Curio. Beautiful.
And the Curio down here.
Look at that. Nice.
And our last cage.
Beautiful. Mirio. Absolutely insane. The leech helped a lot. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. I feel that. I did the Vengeance one on a green and LFR geared, quest green and LFR geared character, because Vengeance just kind of made it trivial. It was great. Which was really nice because it was not having a great time on the other tank challenges. There we go. You don't get boss music, huh? Yes, yeah, it is. I forgot. It's okay. Music has been, triggering has been a little off lately. Which one is the tank challenge? It's the one where you have to fight like the multiple phases and protect Velen in the process. And he may or may not give you enough orbs to do what you need to. You fight like the caster looking floaty demon guy and then the big Kazakh looking guy afterwards. 2 phase. I think it's technically 3 phases, but I haven't done that one yet. Pain in the anus, so good luck. I really don't like the fight itself isn't that bad. It's just trying to keep Velen alive. I do have to do this boss as a pet. I found it hardest in the DK due to needing the eyes needing magic damage. Yeah, I'm not surprised. DK had a lot better range back when Legion was current, which is kind of what that fight was designed around. A lot of that got really nerfed after Legion was over. Sometimes the boss in the Mage Tower is, I'm gonna blast you off this island now. Gravity. Exactly. Yep. It's great. Flower. Treasure. Got a bounty map. Neat. Cool. Boots. Got boots. Boots. I honestly just can't Mage Tower. That's fair. It's definitely not an easy thing. It's really just kind of a smash your face into it as long as you can manage. Until you possibly eventually get it. Fix my log. There we go. Watched a lot of your leveling stuff. Glad your internet is better so you can live stream. Thank you, Grizzin. Appreciate it. And I'm glad too. Yep, I got Starlink a couple years ago at the very beginning of Dragonflight, so I was able to start streaming then. It's been really nice. High-speed internet for rural folk like myself. Alright. First time I've been called Grizzin. How would you prefer I pronounce your name? There we go. Goblin gliders help maybe. I don't know if they let you use goblin gliders inside there. Alright. Turn in a couple of things for some grr. Excellent. Okay, I turn the World Soul one. Also can't remember. I can't either. It's been like a decade-ish now. And a neck. Neat. Needed that too. Kinda need everything. Call me Jesse if that's easier. I will... There's an X in there. Well, the X can be used as a Z or an X. Or a K. Or a CH. Depending on, you know, the pronunciation, so... Apologies. It can be a little difficult to know how to pronounce things just from text. I definitely won't remember to call you Jesse, though, so Grixon it is. There we go. Okay, gotta turn in Starlight. Come on, get in your bird form. Bad druid. There we are. Okay, excellent. I am 592 now. Now we're moving up in the big world. For sure. Thoughts on the new transmog sets from Remix, Sargari Commander? I want all of them very badly, and I'm very annoyed that I'm gonna have to buy carries for it. Is what it is, I guess. Aside from Guardian, I can't remember which Mage Tower challenges I have done. That's fair. There's quite a few. What one did you head to?
I haven't picked yet, but we can go to Nightfall.
Alright. There we go. Okay. repairs. Make sure Brandon reset, because nobody does that. There we are. Bye-bye carries, so I can do Mythic Plus. That is why. I'm not interested in gearing for it, so... Especially since all of the gear in Lemix will be RNG based. And you can't upgrade it. So you may or may not be able to get the gear to be able to do it in the first place. So that is why. Leveling up Nightfall and Repth for the 100th time. Tell me about it. Cannot wait for all that to be warbound. It's gonna be nice. Okay, we'll just go backwards again. That worked out fairly well last time. Really liked the gem socketing personally. I like the gem socketing too. I think they removed that for Lemix though. And Mythic raiding is the other one. You'll have to complete all the Mythic raids to get one of the Sargerai sets as well. We'll likely need carries for that too. Because I definitely want those sets. Those are nice.
Same. I don't want to miss out on them, like on any of the regulars.
No, those are gorgeous. I want all of them. I'm just trying to brain where would be a good spot to Frogger farm. Well, according to the Blizzard, they don't want to be able to, and we kind of won't be able to, because I don't think that'll be a thing this time, according to what's been tested. So, I guess we'll find out. Blizzard didn't like people doing the frog farm last time anyway, for some reason, which still makes no sense to me. But, whatever. Yeah, with how slow Lemix leveling looks, I'm worried I won't get accepted into Mythic raids. Yep, especially with the RNG gear. That part's the part that really gets me. They made it sound like a really bad gacha. I was like, wow, okay. That's fun.
Yep. Like, to put it in perspective, you could get, like, maybe 1 million bronze in Mop Remix, and you could get everything. It's 4.6 million this time around.
For bronze? Yeah, they increased the costs a lot. And time gated it on top of it.
Yep.
I'm like, you guys hurting for, like, metrics or something? Because, good grief.
This is not the way to get your metrics, like,
No.
at all.
No. Can you give gold to remix ults? I don't believe so, no. Not unless they change that. And Mop, you couldn't. Here we go. I don't think it would be used for anything anyways. They released a statement today that they are retuning Remix and it will be back in PTR next week. I saw that, and I'm hoping that they pull the ripcord, so to speak, and fix it. And actually fix it, not just be like, yeah, we buffed it! And it's like, by 2% or something silly. And we totally listened. Not. You know? I hope so. I'm not usually hopeful with their fixes, because they're not very good with their fixes lately.
Hey, it's our Graves.
Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna teabag yours real fast.
Ah, it's rude. Yeah, you can do that too.
Yeah. You gonna rub on that stone? Do it. Just feel.
Skulk over it.
I showed you my skull. Please respond. Oh, I still want to do more with Laylee. Don't think I've forgotten. I keep seeing that in the element list, and I'm like, I gotta do something with that. I don't know what though. Maybe he needs to be a divine.
But for who?
What now?
But for who?
What do you mean for who? Laylee.
Yeah, but for who? Divine for who?
Oh. I was just like, what do you mean who? I thought you meant like who you're gonna give the element to. I was like, the one that's already holding? Gotcha. Probably Inu, because it's Nemia.
That's fair.
And he is short one. But I don't know, we can figure that out when we get to that point.
Yeah.
Because I really, really, really want to go through the elemental list. I need to do that. I need to do it on spreadsheet too, that way we can both see it, because I've been doing it in my journal, which is great, but that doesn't help us collectively. They saw us having fun and... Oh, go ahead.
No, it doesn't.
No. They saw us having fun and said, in my game? Not allowed, exactly. I would take what's currently on PTR with a grain of salt. They can change anything and everything any day. Yep. And PTR never matches up with live. Typically, when things go live, they get nerfed a lot harder. So, we'll see. We'll see if it gets better or worse. There are some things like the pet manual for hunters that require gold. One of the quests in the order hall gives a gray item that sells for gold, at least on PTR a few weeks ago. Interesting. Ron's acquisition at first in Remix was bad on live. Not sure if separating the currency for gear versus cosmetics on Remix was good. Not sure. We'll find out. Did we get everything? We did. Alright. Alright, we'll go up to... Whoops, clicked on the wrong thing. That's okay. Bear.
Here's Burr.
Here's Burr! Okay. Come on, spawn your evil self. There we go. My bear boy. Oh yeah, I need to put in stuff into his cloak. I forgot again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that would help a little bit. Not that we've seen a gate, I would have remembered, but still. Yeah, none of that. Cannot interrupt that. There we go. This is my 15-second cooldown. There. Nice.
There's also 2 curios.
Excellent. I'm putting in my cloak stuff real fast. There we go. Now he's cloaked up. Okay. And my hidden trove didn't even give me gear. That's mean. Alright, well, I got better trinket, another better trinket, and another better trinket. I got 3 trinkets. Really? Alright. Afternoon, Swamp. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay. Where was the other one at?
Dread Pit?
Yeah. Nope, that's Sinkhole. Where's Dread Pit? I don't
Reed.
remember. Ah, that one.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Neat. Unfortunately, with doing the portal route, I'm like, where are they at again? What ones are we doing? Because the names mean nothing to me. Okay. Making some decent progress. Just created my punniest alt so far. Gilnean Monk, Werewolf Kung Fu, Dire, Hee-Haw, nice. Congrats. Alright. Yep, still got 3 keys, so I'm good to go. Wunderbar. Number 604. Wow. I broke 600. Wow. His movements are very fluid. Perfect. Always nice to see. Right, I forget that this one's called the Dread Pit. In my brain, it's waterworks and other waterworks. Okay. Spirit of cooperation. Cool. I keep reading Punchy Thug as Preachy Thug. So they're just over there angrily yelling on street corners in my brain, apparently.
It's funny.
Right. Alright. Got all these drunks. There we go. Get off my lawn. Exactly. Yeah. There we go. Beautiful. So since it definitely takes a hot minute to get through all these delves, we'll make this pair our last pair for the day, and we'll switch to mounts. Since we hit our minimum quota, technically we went over, but that is fine. That is good. Cool. Yeah. There we are. Hello, watching. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Do your tentacles ever get in the way? Sometimes. Sometimes I have to move up if they're like brushing against Silver's ears too much or something. There we are. What?
Just turned around like, nope.
Right. Nice. I don't have a bomb up here.
There's a bomb down here, though.
Okay.
Don't be on the edge so I can, never mind. Attack and stuff.
Yeah, it's just stuff around the corner. It saw me before I could re-stealth after I got the thing. But what did you want me to stand on the corner for?
So I could chow stuff to you.
Oh. Give me a second. I'll kill these things, then I can do that.
That's right. I'm ready here.
Oh, okay.
I already got it.
Cool. I'm all arcane glowy, and I don't know why.
Arcane poison.
Uh-oh.
Can of poison.
Arcana poison. Keep wanting to click on these, but I can't. No, I have to use the bombs for it. There we go. Meow. Bombs right there.
And the flicker gate.
Ah, excellent. Excellente.
Curio.
Can't ask a lady something like that. Perfect. Eh. Made it. Ha. Stay in your bear form, you doof. He's just like, I'm gonna smack him with my staff. I'm like, hey, you're a real good tank there. There we go.
I really wish they would stop with the doing their cast again repeatedly every time they're stunned.
Same. It's irritating. Oh. Hello. And after we finish this duo, before we switch to mounts, we'll take a lunch break as well. I didn't get breakfast this morning, so I'm a little dying inside.
Sounds good to me. I'm not super dying, but I did have pizza.
Nice.
Curio.
I had water.
There's water.
That's all I had today. Get in your bear form. It does not want to change sometimes.
There's a stack of bombs over here at our last chill generator.
Ah, excellent. Pure Wawa. Kraken, tentacle in Fox's ear sounds like a schoolyard bullying. We call them wet willies. I remember those. Don't miss them.
Nope.
People trying to give me wet willies got punched. They learn real fast. I was not one to take abuse. At least in middle school and high school. I don't know what happened afterwards. I got stupid.
Curio.
Curio? Curio.
Curio. Bamio.
Bamio. Hey yo, Bamio. Nice. Controlio. Porlio.
Dodo.
Bossio.
Hey, Curio.
Nice. Okay, boss time. Flamio. Exactly.
Bodio.
Arcanio. Eh.
Ow.
The purple does the hurdy.
I wanted to smack him with a bomb. needed to.
Yes. I need to put like little squishy things on the edge of my desk here for my elbows. I'm actually building up calluses on my elbows from where they sit. Because the edge of my desk is sharp.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. We did it.
We did it.
Got one more delve. Nice. Got a polearm. Cool. I'll take it.
Yeah, wrists.
This mug I didn't know too. Neat. Oh, that's a stabby stab. That is a stabby stab. Cool. Oh, I got wrists as well. Nice. I also needed those. Cool, I'm 618. Look at that. Moving up in the world.
Very nice. I'm gonna go turn in quest.
Sure, yeah. That is a good point. Oh. Oh.
He already left.
I did. I saw as I took off. I was like, oh wait. That's okay. You know, I'm unfortunately tiny burb, so I cannot give rides anymore.
That's okay. I wish I too could become a tiny burb, but a tinier burb.
Yes. Overall pleased. Hello, how goes the stuff in place doing things? Hello, Mecha King. It's going fine. Overall pleased with the rate of which you were going on these things, or could you stand for a small gas pedal? I would love a gas pedal. The only reason we've gotten as far as we have is because we've done probably a couple hundred delves by this point, adding them all up in the past couple weeks. So, lots of delves. A ridiculous amount of delves. Okay. I'm gonna turn some things in. Alright. Okay. Turn stuff into you. Nice. Boots! I'll take it. They're slightly better than what I was wearing. And I didn't know the Mogs, even better. Archives. It's the hottest day where I'm at. We've had all year, so my brain is mush. Heard some unsettling Timegate news regarding Legion Remix, and I'm just blarg. I don't know what I wanted to do. I feel you. Supposedly they're going to be trying to make things a little better after the feedback, but we'll see what they do with that. So we'll see what we end up with. They seem really heavy on the time gating lately. Like more, they've always been time gatey, but like more than normal. And I'm kind of getting tired of it, frankly.
The creek's full.
Yeah. Let me under all these. Fix my log. Okay. Excellent. I'm 619 now. Neat. Kriegsval, our least favorite. Haha.
Woo!
You sound so thrilled.
I mean, don't I?
Right? Okay. He's good. Repair. Okay.
Bran, like, hardcore jumped to you.
Yeah, he did. You took all the candles. Can I have one?
No.
Okay.
mine.
I'll be pulling in the dark then. Ah, thank you.
They're my candles.
If it wasn't the tank, I wouldn't care, but alas. Kinda need to see where I'm going. Silver, you know take candle, apparently.
Look at me. I am the cold bull now.
Exactly. Partner and I both wanted to try for the Seasons M Plus mount. Since the patch launch, he's talked himself out of wanting them out. Like he's like, meh, I don't need it. Fair.
Don't forget your candle.
Yeah, where's it at? There it is. Used to you grabbing them, apologies.
Curio.
Oh, nice.
2 curios.
Ooh. It's a fair point, but I just think it's cool. It is a really cool mount. I know, Silver and I are definitely going to get it as well. It's still a little early for carries, but we're absolutely going to get it.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I just have to move out of this fire.
Oh.
I just looked up and it was almost took fire to the face. I was like, oh. Yeah, come
Hell,
here.
ma'am.
There we go. Got her out of the way. There we go. Beautiful.
Cool.
Okay. Swipe, 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 dash, swipe, swipe, thrash, mole. The rotation, basically.
See you, Curio.
Excellent. Bran kept shooting things, so I had to come over and take care of it. She wanted to play with the bats. I was like, really?
Man, it's almost spooky season.
It is. We'll just skip September and pretend it doesn't exist.
That means Lemix gets here sooner.
No. It means Lemix dies in a fire. Of pumpkin juice.
Pumpkin juice.
Where's this
Pumpkin spice.
curio?
It's up here. It's in the rafters.
Excellent.
But I'm too tall.
Eh. Hold on.
Okay.
Eh.
Oh, look at
Eh. Eh. Eh.
You can reach it from right here.
Barely.
Yeah.
I'm also apparently too big.
But you're a cat.
I know. I don't know why I can't just hold this candle between my teeth, but whatever.
Do you want wax in your mouth?
I mean, be like those stupid wax lips we used to get as kids.
You know, that's fair.
Disgusting, but manageable. Funny for about 3 seconds.
Ugh.
They were gross. Spooky season starts in August, so says Disney. Fair. Yeah. Beautiful.
Time to go on a kobold killing spree.
Mm-hmm.
Bran.
Don't let my sarcasm encourage drama in your relationship. Hope you find a resolution. Oh, I feel that. Me in a nutshell. It's when they put up spooky decor and start their parties. It's funny, honestly. Why am I still hitting things? Could you calm down, please?
Kath, are you okay?
I don't think he's okay. I think he's seeing things. Oh, he stopped. Okay. 'Cause that was not me. He was just doing that on his own. I was like, Kath?
Huh.
He was doing that earlier, too, in his cat form. He just kept attacking something. I was like...
You seen the Greebles?
The what?
The Greebles!
What the heck is a greeble?
when, when cats are staring off in the distance or just at a wall or corner or whatever, they're staring at Greebles.
What is a greeble?
Ghosts. This is something, they're staring at Greebles.
That's hilarious. I've never heard that. Greebles. Sounds like something from some sort of 70s crappy horror movie.
It sounds like some from the Labyrinth.
Or that too. Same vibe.
There you go. Yeah, Greebles.
That's funny. Greebles.
I'm on fire.
Anytime someone says that, I will never forget in high school. We had a home ec class, and we were doing some welding. And a guy, I never forgot his name too, was Brady. He came into the room, he was wearing a flannel, and it was a little loose. And it was on fire on one side. Not like real bad, but it was just kind of starting. And I was like, your coat's on fire. And he was like, I just said, you're on fire. Yeah, that's what it was. And he's like, thanks. I'm like, no, I mean you're actually on fire. Let's just stealth past that. Oh, Bran! No! Okay. He says, thanks. And I'm like, no, you're actually on fire. Oh! He thought I was complimenting him. It was so funny. I'll never forget it. It was so funny. Gosh.
That's honestly amazing.
Stunned him, but it did nothing. Okay. I wish one day the kobolds in WoW get so brainy they become Skaven end times. I've never tasted a wax lip, so all I can imagine from someone who described them to me was like interpreting them as cinnamon fondant of some sort. Is that accurate? Am I totally off base? The only ones I've ever tasted, there was no flavor to them, like, added flavor. It was just the wax, and they were disgusting. It was like bitter plastic. That's the only ones I've ever tasted. I didn't know they came as flavored. Ugh. Not even sweet.
Man. The fondant's not that good either, unless you get,
not.
Specifically the marshmallow fondant, which is a little bit better.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. You're on fire! And then we laughed as the paramedics wheeled his stretcher to the burn ward. Good times, exactly.
True.
Yeah, I'm in combat. He just took off his flannel and put it out, but it was just kind of funny. You're on fire. Thanks. No, I mean you're actually on fire. And you know, of course, when you're like 16, 17, that's like the funniest thing in the world, so everybody was dying as he's trying to put out his coat.
It's still the funniest thing in the world.
It really is. It's still amusing. I guess because I was calm about it, because I don't usually freak out about stuff like that. I'm not like, oh my gosh, you're on fire. I was just like, you're on fire. Just, you know, like, by the way, you're on fire. So I guess I didn't sound urgent enough. I'll never forget it.
So good.
Great. One of those things. Alright. This is the last delve for the day. Then we're going to take a lunch break, and then we're going to switch to some mount runs, specifically Nyalofa. I got the LC here on Monday evening, so it's just for silver now. And I'm the one with the skip, so I definitely need to be there.
Yep.
Yeah. Bisquick? Bisquick. Yeah, you better Bisquick. Your pants are on fire. Exactly. Boy, just making another turkey sandwich. That was pretty good last night. And the meat needs to be eaten. Yeah. Ah! Ah! How he can pick me up is impressive. I am very heavy. I'm like as big as he is. Almost.
His goal's got strength.
He really is a dude, bro.
Mm-hmm.
We've only had shop and metal shop teachers that educated us in such a manner that we did not fear but deeply respected all safety protocols. Yeah, we didn't. I don't even know where the teacher was that day. I don't even recall them in the story. So, that was most of my school experience. Half of our teachers just effed off somewhere, smoking in the back alley. So it's like, alright. That's pretty sounded funny. That's the best. Perfect. We did it. Nice. Anything new? We got shoulders and another trinket. Stop. At least it does better stuff than the other one, but stop with the trinkets. Wow. Oh. Alright. We'll turn in the last, or one of the belt upgrades here. Not the last one, but one of them at least. Park him in Tazavesh, and then we'll take a lunch break, because I am hungry. Anyone bleeding? No. Dying? No. Cops called? No. So why are you interrupting my smoke? Pretty much. Like, I know we joke, but that was pretty much the mentality a lot of them had. It's like, alright. And then they wonder why we learned nothing and caused trouble. At Higher Bountiful Delves, there's a TP guy that sells trinkets. Of course, as if we need more trinkets. Okay. Upgrade my belt. Beautimus. I am 622. Not bad. Yeah, in fact, we'll just hang out. The music here is lovely. So, let's take a lunch break. And then we'll switch to farming Nyalotha probably for the rest of the stream, unless Silver gets really, really lucky. And we get it early, which would be awesome.
We shall see.
We'll see. Alright, update, refresh. Okay, lunch break, BRB. Alright, I am back. Beautiful. Whenever Silver gets back, we will start our Nyalotha runs. Right, I need to change the title. So we're good on delves for the day. We're going to start filtering in mount runs of mounts that we're still missing between her and I. Because the stat and level, or item level squish rather, that's coming in 12.0 is a real of a doozy. We're going from the 700s to 100. And that is going to hard hurt BFA and Shadowland stuff. So, let's see. Nyalotha or bust. Perfect. Change that title there.
I'm here just getting resituated.
Ah, perfect. Welcome back. Okay. Oh, I guess I'll go ahead and get on Enu. Enu. Enu Shninu. Okay. Whatever decides to load me in. Wow. I'd like to request Blizzard stop filling our bags with items that cannot be sold to vendors. Agreed. Hard agree. It gets a little tiresome for sure. Let me in! There. Really had to think about it. Let me clean out his bags, because he's full of Karazhan crap, because I've been trying to get the Moros quest to drop, and I'm over at 5,500 attempts now. I wish I was joking, and I'm salty about it. I'm tired of farming this. And I guarantee you we're not going to get that from Legion Remix either, so... Ugh. Keep under all this trash. Trash. Trashy. Alright. Nyalotha. Argent Tournament. I've been doing Koresh, Korthia, SL stuff in general. Argent Tournament. Bags are full of shit. I can imagine. Yep. That's the secondary game in World of Warcraft, is inventory management. Alright, let me make sure it is indeed in Old Doom. Or go running off. Yes, it is. Okay. Poof. Alright, once Silver is back officially, we will, begin. I don't even started my bank. It looks like a bomb went off. Oh, no. Oh, I feel that. I know. It's a lot harder to to organize the new bank too, because it's everything. Reagents, regular stuff, and your void storage all stuffed into one area now. So it's like, alright. Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Welcome back. And yes, it is ridiculous. Raid Mythic. Alright, I'll get Rathian talking. The reagent bank being gone is the worst change they've made. Agreed. And the whole, oh, well, you can set one of the other tabs to, you know, contain just reagents and stuff. It doesn't work very well. And if you try to turn it off, it keeps turning it back on other characters. It's so irritating. Just like the Warband bank. It bugs out. So I don't bother with the filtering anymore. I gave up. And also, just like the reagent bank, if you try to right-click something into a tab, it goes into the first tab regardless of your sorting. It's like, okay. I wasn't even looking at that tab, but alright. Don't like it. Alright, Rathy, let's go. Nice. Look at me being all angelic. I had glowy rune circles around my head and wings. Like,
Ooh,
sorry,
accurate.
right, exactly. Like, sorry, my pure order is showing. Trying to be all blue, but you know, the gold comes out sometimes.
Sometimes you just have to release the gold.
Yeah. True dat. Okay. I like how there's all this text underneath the elevator. It's interesting.
Alright. Right?
It's fascinating.
Are we sinking lower into the elevator?
Yeah, I think we've been sinking like more and more. The elevator platforms have been getting a little weird lately. At least they still pick us
Huh.
up though.
Yeah.
Back in my day, you had to jump to get on the elevator or take off without you. Sometimes I still do.
Mind...
Hmm?
I was gonna ask, do you mind if we do, Sexiona? Not Sexiona.
You mean the whole raid?
Yeah.
Sure.
That's for my unlucky, I'm sorry.
I know. But for future reference, you can come back even after you've killed N'Zoth and do the rest. It is rather forgiving, which is nice.
I will forget.
Alright. We'll clear it. Meh. Down we go. Silver wants to clear things, so here we go. Here we go. Perfect. Excellent. If there's any mug that I get that you want, like usual, it's all yours.
Echo.
Mm-hmm. Also, since we're a lot higher item level on these two now, and we kind of have one-shot things even on Mythic, when we get around to it, we should totally try the achievement on normal. Because this is Mythic, doing way better than we were in the past.
Mm-hmm.
Since I'm 675, so... Oh yeah, I can put my new cloak stuff in, right. Let me me do that. Upgrade my cloaky. There we go. Cool. Milginoth. I like the occasional super almost hard to hear dark chuckles as the ambience. You just hear him chuckling at you like tee-hee. Look at the tiny little itty bitty parasites. It's like, alright, calm down. He's so happy to see you.
He's very happy.
And Zoth's like, oh, I have guests.
I must greet them.
Evil giggles. Alright, up to the next one. Around we go. Luckily, we only have to do this clear on one character. Organ of Corruption? Sure. I've let it lead me astray, but maybe that's too far. Nice. There we go. Get melted, ho!
I need 2 things from you.
Alright.
The
Both the things I got. Come
Yeah.
take.
yes. Fun
Nice.
stuff.
Congrats.
Thank you. Mason offhand. Hi.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Dragon time, dragon time, dragon time. Dragon time, dragon time. Dragon time. Getting increasingly more high pitched and smaller. Dragon time. Dragon time. Dragon time. The key. Dragon key. Key, dragon. There. No.
Can I have the breastplate of Twilight Decimation?
Yes. I'll decimate your breastplate with Twilight or something.
Oh well.
Oh well. Okay. Really? Came out on the stairs. Oh no, even though the entire thing is outside. Mind you. I think T-Mog should be like pets. Some items you can remove from your collection at auction, keep only the best pieces if you're not a completionist. That'd be interesting. Wonder how they would do that. Wrecked. Oh, you all mind. Get out of here.
People who have, like, the Corrupted Ashbringer and Atyush would sell those for a pretty penny.
If you could sell them, yeah. I think swap
Yep.
just means, like, just remove it from your collection entirely.
It was the, like, pets part.
Gotcha. That's fair.
Wait, yeah.
I guess some did say and auction. You're right, so. Yeah, that is fair. Hey, I'd buy it, so.
I would too.
I would be a part of that for sure. Silver was right, but what the fox does she know? Perfect. There we go. Still in combat with something. Guess I'm walking. Never mind, it changed its mind. Been doing that a lot lately. It's killing me. Alright. We're almost there. Silver, are you related to Walter? Walter Fox. I don't even know who that is.
It's familiar.
Perfect.
No.
There we go. Just no elaboration.
No.
Bad pun, aka Walt the Fox. I don't know who that is, I'm sorry. Is he an actor, I'm assuming? Here we go. The stunnage. Okay. Now we wait. Just keep saying it. What the Fox / Walter Fox. I still don't know who Walter Fox is, though.
It's a bad pun. A bad pun I don't understand.
I'm not getting it either. I'm sorry.
Or this would be like, what the F? One of those.
WTF. I guess that makes sense. Does Walter J. Fox of in the obituary? An English professional footballer. It's Walter Fox. I looked up who Walter Fox is. There you go. 1921 to 2000, an English professional footballer who played football league for Mansfield. There you go. If you say it fast enough, it sounds like WTF. Walter Fox isn't a person. I think that was all. Gotcha. I guess maybe it's a dialect thing. I don't know. Maybe I pronounced my T's and L's too much. Didn't. Walter Fox does not exist. The bad poem said it sounds like the. What the fuck? Walter Fox. Yeah. I guess depending on how you say it, I can kind of see it. To the corner with the bad punner. That would be Swamp. Swamp's gotta go to the corner on that one, because that was not my pun, Vampy. That would be Swamp going to the corner. I didn't even understand it as a pun, so. There you go. Apologies. That one definitely went over my head because of how I say it, I think. Yeah, I'm basically one-shotting these. Cool. Excellent. that'll definitely be doable on normal, I think. Off to the corner with you, Swamp. Exactly.
Wait, don't kill him.
Wait, why?
Oh, okay. You got lucky. I was over the border.
Oh. What is your belt not resetting?
I don't have my belt on.
Why did not put it on? You're gonna want that. My bank is still in German. I do not speak German. I do not play on German servers. That's crazy. What is with that? That makes no sense to me. Weird. I'm glad I did not get the language bug on mine, or that would be a little irritating. It's too hot in the corner. It's like 90 degrees over there. Fair. I know. It needs to hurry up and become not summer. Come on, Zoth. Let's go. Ooh. I'll get you a fan. Perfect. Just learn German. There you go. Yep, that's the solution, clearly. Stunt coming in with the hard facts. Perfect. Alright. Now we wait. And now we wait. What are you eating, my dear? Because I assume you're still eating.
A hamburger that got deconstructed.
Deconstructed? It's so funny.
It melted.
Oh.
Basically, it's fallen apart.
Oh no.
I'm having to eat with like hardcore my hands and wiping them when I have to.
Rip.
I'm very disappointed.
That is unfortunate.
It's tasty. But not tasty enough to be deconstructed like this is all over the place, and I'm like, dude.
Boo. No kidding. I think it came early in the upper Midwest. Here we go, mine gate. Haven't gotten above 70 in my neck of the woods. Ah, oh, I'm jealous, Oni. I know it would be nice and cool if I was closer to the coast, but I'm still a good few hours from it where I'm at here, so it, you know. Blech. Fall came really stupid fingers. It's okay. All good. Called Deutsche Bank for customer, or Deutsche Bank rather. Deutsche. I don't know why I said Deutsche. For customer support. Hilariously, I was forced to do 6 years of it secondary school/high school, but refused to speak German, so I've since forgotten. Fair. I did 2 years of German. I can read and write it a little bit and understand it a little bit, but the third year that we were supposed to take, which was conversational German, I never got to take because our professor quit, and then no one picked up the slack, and that was it. So no more language. And the college was like, well, we don't have any other language professors, so I guess we're just waiving that one for you. I'm like, okay, cool. So that was that. And that was like almost 5, 6, 7 years ago, something like that. So I don't remember hardly anything. Here we go, Mind Palace. I live right next to the German border. There's refused to speak English while I refuse to speak German, so every summer we just have a standoff where no one says anything. What? That's kind of hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. Ugh. There we go. Okay. Smacked is off. Smacked. He is now a smackerel. Gotta smack him again. Pushing his phases so quick, I think he's getting a little confused. Germany is a very large country with very little coastlines, while Denmark has nothing but coastlines. So they come here to go to the beach. Lots of awkwardness. Fair. That's kind of hilarious, though, honestly. Oh, stretchies. Nice. Back out. Well, I would share the weather with you if I could, because it's wonderful. No more 95% humidity. Humidity? Wow. Humidity. And being sticky. Blech. Yeah, no kidding. Oof. That's over for you. That part's so loud for no reason. No mount. Alright. Lame indeed. Guess I'll just hearth. Closest I'll get to Germany is the hamburgers I'm having for dinner. That's amazing. I see what you did there. I think I was like in the wall. Alright, Nephro will be my next boy. Nephro, Nephro. Badger, 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 badger. On a separate note, why does Blizzard hate fun? I didn't play Mop Remix and now I hear they're really effing Legion. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. They seem to, like, from the way they were answering people on things, seem to want to treat it like a Legion classic almost. Which is kind of weird, because that's not what Remix is. I don't know. Like, especially since they're probably going to do Legion Classic. I mean, they've already got promotional material data mined for WAD, so... I don't know. They're supposedly going to be fixing it, but we will see. Once I nearly went to Hamburg on accident. I fell asleep on the train on the way home from uni, woke up at the last stop on the harbor. Clown behavior. Oh no! Not Legion Classic with TBC. Exactly. Hello, Verk. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome.
Hey, Verk.
Okay. Like, I want to level 2 accounts full of tunes, but I hear leveling takes 18 hours. Yeah, some were saying 9, 10, some were saying 12. I saw one guy say 20. I guess it depends on how... I mean, that's... If you tried to level there now, that's how fast it would be. So, like, if you knew you were doing just Legion zones and didn't have the 25% warband buff. So, like, what? That's not different, Blizzard. So, yeah, a little ridiculous.
I want you to know that I did a full circle. I went back to Tazavesh from Tazavesh.
I've done that. That's me, but with Dalaran constantly. And I'll just go back to Stormwind when I'm like, gosh dang it. Yeah.
Not again.
Not again. And then you waste your hearth and you're like, ah! Yeah, I feel you. Raid, Mythic. Alright. It's fine. I'll get Wrathy talking.
I went through the right portal this time.
Good. Hello, Euphoria. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay, let me check his abilities. Yeah, he's fine. Cool. Howdy doody to you too. Welcome. Only drag there could be DKs. Tell me about it. DKs, monks, paladins, shamans, all the classes. I would have pretty much all of my mains would be Drakthir. I'm being very serious about that, actually. My main, who was a human paladin of 13-ish years now, he would be a Drakthir in the second that they became available for paladins. Yeah. I mean, I literally have characters lined up waiting for it. I might be waiting a very long time, but we'll see.
Does Fry have a cloak?
I have no idea.
Yes. Yes, he does.
Okay.
I had to check. I was like, wait, hold on.
And if he doesn't, you might be able to squeege in anyways because it's an Oldham this week. You can't cheat the Veil, but you can cheat the Oldham one a little bit. It just makes N'Zoth get a little grumpy sometimes. If only Drag there could be could be DKs, although lore-wise could they? Yeah, easy.
Yes.
We got Bolvar, we got the High Lord, we got a lot of people on hand who can make Death Knights. All of the 4 horsemen can make more Death Knights. So, yes. All you gotta do is die and be resurrected. Easy, so... Yep.
They made it so you don't need the Valkyr for that.
Yep.
Because of the allied races.
Mm-hmm. We don't have a Lich King, though, without the helm. Correct, and you don't need to have the Lich King to make Death Knights either. So... Is the High Lord, canonically, High Lord, the Death Lord, I think he was called, not the High Lord. The Death Lord and the 4 horsemen all have the power to on their own without the Lich King. That was granted to them during the Legion Hall questline, which is pretty great.
That's why you have the 4 horsemen to begin with.
Yep.
Because you raised them yourself.
Yep, so you can go make more Death Knights without the Lich King needing to be there. It seems like Blizzard's kind of forgotten that little tidbit. Could we get new Forsaken the same way? Probably. But won't our SL friends get mad if we keep messing with death? Probably not. They didn't seem to care if you do like the Kyrian stuff. They teach you a lot about how that works. Like, eventually you'll come back around with it, but I don't think they seem to care too much. Because there is a world quest, actually, which is kind of weird because it's such a heavy lore point, that you do in Bastion that explains how all that works and how they choose what souls are allowed into the Shadowlands and what ones go back. So necromancy, come on to the, there you go. Necromancers, liches, death knights, and undead take precedence, so they actually get pulled back out from the purgatory Shadowlands, I guess, and are allowed to continue until the hold on their mortal plane releases them, which is fascinating, and I like that tidbit of lore. I'm like, why this important piece of lore was not in a quest line is beyond me, and it's on a world quest, but alright. Whatever, Blizzard. We only have human Forsaken, but imagine if we could have Night Elven ones or Drakthir ones, etc. Like, we technically have undead of all species, they're just not playable. Like, that's the weird thing. We even see a lot of them during Battle for Azeroth. We even have Night Elf undead from the Darkshore stuff now. But they're not playable either, so it's... I don't know. It's a little weird.
Like, the Drakthir might be a little iffy just because they're just straight up new. But I'm sure if they have a little card in their wallet or something that says, please resurrect me as a Death Knight, I'm sure they could do that.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's the best part about death magic. You could do that. Isn't Sylvanas an Elven Forsaken? Yep, she is. That's why I always thought it was strange as a younger teen. Of course the gnomes wanted me, which means everybody else wanted me. Because I always disliked that an elf was leading humans, lore-wise. I don't really care so much now, but at the time, I thought it was strange.
Really? Me?
Good grief. Can we just go, please? Freaking mobs. Although I guess their starter area would need to be changed. Yes and no. They could probably just do what they did with all the allied races, where it's not even really a starting area, it's just kind of a one quest of, hey, you're alive, goodbye.
Yeah, just...
It's alright.
They could just do it in the Citadel.
Yep.
Give a good use for it.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff they could easily make quote-unquote new lore for, even though a lot of it's already existing. They just don't want it to be playable for some reason, and I'm not completely sure why. But it's Blizzard. They do what they do, I suppose. Probably a choice between following Elven Sylvanas or keep following human Arthas. I guess so, but they also had the Desolate Council before Sylvanas abolished it, and then now it's back. So it's not like they didn't have their own leaders. I don't know. Just one of those plot reasons, I guess. Blizzard wanted to give them a single monarch-type leader thing. It was the fashion of the time, I suppose. The stunnage. Oh, you got him. Perfect. Oh yeah, I gotta upgrade my cloak. Nice. Since we gotta stand here for a minute anyways. My horns are gone. There we go. Alright, Carapace, let's go! Okay, I can say Battle for Mount Hyjal is the worst. Isn't it? Ugh, I'm so glad I never have to do that raid again, at least until they possibly add housing stuff to it, because man. Whew, I don't miss it. Banshee Queen sounds better than the committee of recently deceased. I guess so. I guess if you like the Banshee Queen, sure. I never did, honestly. So it's certainly subjective. Come on. Hurry up with your RP and crap. So what are they doing with the item change? I have no idea, Acemans. What item change are you referring to? Item level change. Oh, got you. The item level change, we're going to be, and it starts with 12.0. They're doing a stat and item level squish. Like we're in the 700s right now. We're going to drop down to 100. So it's a hard drop on, that's a hard stat squish. And it's been quite a while since I've done one that drastic. And of course, you know, all the stats and stuff dropping along with that. So it's often that messes up legacy content pretty badly. Because it takes them forever to go back and adjust it. So yeah, Silver and I had to move up what we're farming on to now. Get this done beforehand so we don't have to worry about it. Sounds painful. It will be. Like, will it be good for current content? Yes. Will it make legacy content suck? Yes. So that's the trade-off. Months of tweaking and testing to figure out how to divide by 7. Right, exactly. Right? Ugh. That's gonna be interesting. So yeah, that's just as a general warning. The last time they did one this drastic, it took years for us to be able to do the legacy raids properly again. And I don't really want to wait years, especially since we'll have a level squish with Last Titan, not just a couple years afterwards. So I ain't waiting again. I'm getting it now. I think all I have left is Gmod and the Overseer from Jailer. I know you need Vengeance, Allseer still, the Jailer one. Do you have the one from the 9?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. So yeah, we don't have a lot actually. Besides Mog, of course, but I'm good on Mog except for the stupid crown from Miss Eterna's Scythe. I got over 200 attempts on the dumb thing already. I just want to throw up. I'm like, no. It's terrible. Alright. And now we wait for the mind palaces. Mind palace, mind palace. Ooh, mindy, 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 mind palace. There we go.
There's the gate.
Das Gaten. Okay. He's gotta do his phases. You got big.
I did.
Big. Big rise, big. It's okay, Nefer, I would not complain.
Now he's normal.
Yeah, you're getting big.
Nope. Just very slowly.
Oh, now it's my turn. I'm also getting big. No, Mom, it's not just a phase. Exactly. Waiting for the gate. We're waiting for the gate. There
Gate
we
open.
go. Gate. Gate time. Yeah. Come here, Psychos. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, immediately, he pulled his shield down and then immediately put it back up. He's like, nope.
He's like, no.
It's like, well, all right.
This is fine.
Door time. Nice. Back we go. Okay. There we go. So they have made it where divide by 7 doesn't work. Exactly. Oh boy. Alright, Azipoo is next. I just realized I bought strength weapons on my DH last season. Nice. That's funny, honestly. Whoops. Your demon hunter wanted to be stronger, you know? Just wanted to be strong. Alright, up we go. Neil! It's father-son time. Say hello to Daddy! Yes. We're gonna go eradicate the void together. Yeah. Can Blizz commit one way or the other? Either separate strength, agi, int gear, or everything primary stat? Fair. There we go. Okay, raid, mythic, good to go. I'll get him yapping.
Get him chittering.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi.
Love how we're so opposite in color.
Right.
This is great. I love it.
It's very cute.
It is. Nothing like running BFMH for helm tokens and not a single one drops. Aw, I'm sorry. Alright, here we go. And now things should be fast. Fasty wasty. And I think I sold his speed belt by accident. Whoops. Oh well, it's fine. Not a big deal. Wunderbar. Oh, Nyloth is so cool. I really hope we get housing stuff that's Nyloth themed. I would love that. You made it. Nice. Well, also, what is inside your weapons? It looks like little tiny jellyfish. Oh, I see. It's just, okay. Like, from a distance, there's just this blue ball with little wiggly blue legs. And I was like, what is it? It's just a ball of electricity. It looks weird from the distance. That's funny.
Yeah.
It's like, why do you have jellyfish captive in your axis? Monster.
Why not? They deserve to be. They know what they've done.
I thought I was the villain. Surprise, it was you all along. Ironically, it technically was.
Jellyfish.
The jellyfish. Laura's real chaos form. It's a jellyfish.
Tendrils everywhere.
Yes. Goldfish in the platform shoes, jellyfish in the axes. Yes. Alright. Tuna's off. Warg. Okay, or I can just go right off the side. Making my way downtown. Riding fast. Looking around. Da-da-da-da-da. Fury Warrior is fun. Agents of Destruction. Like your mom. No, nothing.
I mean,
I know. There I ruined it where he took that song, removed the music, and added the background noise of all the scenes she passes. That's funny. Alright. Yeah. Oh. Nice. Okay. Yeah, because from Shadowlands, I just need Zareth Overseer and the Crown from Tyrna's Scythe, and then a couple achievements in Tazavesh, which are apparently working now, so that's good. I need Gmod. And then achievement from Nyarlathotha. And then Mog from Mechagon and Shrine of the Storm. Not a lot, actually. Is that a skip you're doing, or don't you have to call the bosses? It is a skip, yes. If you do the quest for 4 weeks, you can unlock a skip where you only have to do the first boss and then the last 2, and you can skip all the others. 'Tis indeed. And I have it unlocked so that we can skip the others. Just let me know when you're good.
I have consumed. I'm done now.
Excellent. I'm 2 out of 4 of my quest, but I got the All-Seer, so I'm like less shrugged to go into Mythic. Gotcha. Congrats. Got that fast then. I level an Alton SL. I'm going to give Venara the cold shoulder and see how she likes it. uh. Alright, it's off time. Mizf. Nizilfe. You're probably not far behind on mounts, though. What are you missing? I know you need Vengeance, the Jailer, and this one. But you have a Gmod, though, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have Gmod.
That's right. Lucky.
Yeah.
It's like the worst one out of these to farm. Is that it, though?
I had to turn my mount add-on back on.
Hmm. I figured you'd just check ATT.
No.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I still need any Mechagon's mount. This one from here, Vengeance, and the Zareth Overseer.
Okay. One from Mechagon. Which one do you need from Mechagon? I don't remember. Is it the hard mode one? From
Yeah,
the king or
Mechagon
from the second guy?
Peacekeeper. Second guy.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yep, the fourth boss, technically.
Gotcha. I see, I see.
Yeah.
Not too bad, though. Cool. Mind crime. Boop. Blip. Here we go. Nice. Okay. Now we get to wait for the other mind gate. Tenderly smacking you with my tail.
Mm-hmm.
It's
There's also a new mount that they put in.
oh,
Zai Trustee's Gear Glider.
I don't know what that is.
I don't either. Doesn't say where it comes from. Just the source redacted.
Hmm.
But it was put in about, yeah, in 11.2.
Interesting. Maybe they decided not to use it or something if it doesn't have a source. Mind gate. Where's it at? There it is. Called it. They seem to be in the same spots every time, so I was trying to gauge where it was. Who knew N'Zoth could be reliable? Gate, 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 gate. My gate summoning worked. It's all like da 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 da. I'm here. Yes. Here we are. There. Okay, nice. Mount, maybe? No. No mount. Next. Okay. Let's see, my next one is... Ah, the two Death Knights, of course. Roma! All right. Beautiful. Boop. Maybe. Come on. There we go.
Well, hi.
Well, hello. There we go. Wunderbar. Or you could do double loading screens, that's fine too. There we go. Really had to think about it.
Is it such a mix-up?
Yeah. All right, beautiful. All right. Let's see here. As a neat DK set, I do like that. Been, I guess, getting the LFR version. Interesting. All right. I'm assuming you're asking where you get the skip quest from? You get it from Rathian right before the Carapace boss, which is pretty much at the end of the raid. So it technically takes 5 weeks to do it because you have to do everything just to get to the quest. It's one of those. Sorry, thank you. No worries. I figured it out. You're good. Onwards we go. Beautimus. Okay. Get my slow DK butt up there. Me and my slow self. They look at you funny.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, beautiful. We're slowly getting there. Hopefully soon. Alright. You guys are too heavy to pull. Bah. Gotta break the seal. Skadoosh. I love this, like, pointed hallway. It's so cool. All the runes and script all over it. Ah, I just love it. I want this for my house. Or at least this style. What about you, Silver? What architecture aesthetic would you prefer for housing?
I don't know. It'd be cool to have like the ethereal stuff. I know that's like a common sentiment.
Oh, the ethereal stuff would be awesome. I agree. Absolutely would love that. Yeah, I want Titan stuff or Nyalotha stuff. I want all of that architecture. But I doubt we'll get either of those things as a house. Because I don't mean just the, like, the, you know, the furniture and stuff. I mean the actual house itself. I want a little Nyalotha temple house. Or a little, Throne of Antorus little house style. Yes, please. Be great. Here we are. Cool. Yeah, that Rathian right there, Ace Man. When this kicks in, you can pick up the quest from him. There we go. Just want my house to have that massive dining room and very small kitchen. Perfect. Throwing things. There. Fury of Nazoth. He's so angry. Although he doesn't look very furious, to be honest. He's just putting in his hours. It's fine. Wait forever for this chattage. All right. Onwards we go. Here we go. Eyeball popping time. Yep. Yum. Exactly. Tasty. That's loud for no reason. Turn that up on me again? Possibly. Cyst Genesis. Yum. That's an ability name. There we go. Nice. Now it's N'Zoth time. Nice. Mutimus. Oh, N'Zoth. Why you gotta be that way? Why you gotta do me like that? The super dark evil giggle is cute. It's all spoopy. Spoopy wonders. And now we wait.
Don't get too far from me.
I'm going over to where the thingy spawns. Kind of odd that we couldn't infuse our Legion weapons with the Heart of Azeroth. Yeah, I think that's weird too. We could have probably revitalized the weapons with that. That would have been cool. But no, because borrowed power plot reasons, I guess. I don't know. It's usually Blizzard's answer, because plot. Gate. Oh, look out, he is an Ashbringer. Exactly. Go. Beautiful. You fool, we all have Ashbringers. Best meme for Legion. Yes. It was overlaying the Aladdin scenes. That one was perfect. I liked that one. That was pretty funny. Yeah. It was a good one. Alright, let's go. Let's get your mind crime. Mind crime. The mind door, the mind, the door. Mind the door. Don't let her hit you on the way out. place. There we go. Nyerp. There. Sometimes it kicks you out, sometimes you have to get your body. I don't particularly understand. It's whatever he's in the mood for, I guess.
Yep.
There we go. Beautiful. I was hiding despair, so delicious. Okay. Here we go. Beautimus. Okay, see if we get them out. It gets so aggressive and loud and then gets cut off. It's like one of those perfectly timed cut off scream type things. No mount. And hearth.
I think I'm gonna go for a little bit.
Alright, gonna go take a nappy poo.
Yeah.
Alrighty, we'll say goodbye, everybody. We'll see you later, Silver. Have a good night.
We'll try.
Bye.
Bye. Good night.
Good night. Alright, so we will press on. We're still in the mount farm phase because I can't go back to Delves without Silver. So, since we still have an hour and a half-ish of stream left, why don't we do some Gmod farming, eh? N'Zoth drops a mount? He does indeed. He drops the All-Seer. Yep, a mythic mount. Mythic only. Alright. So we're gonna farm Gmod, because I don't have it still. Silver does. We're just gonna do LFR. It's way faster and easier than trying to do practically the whole raid. And even with like the Jaina skip, you can't turn around and go back and do the other bosses. It's cleared whether you like it or not. So that doesn't help at all. Luckily Gmod can also drop an LFR. We just gotta do Jaina for it. So, let me change the title here to Gmod or Bust. There. Come on, update. There it goes. Alright. I have an upgradey for my cloaky. There we go. Back in my day, Gmod used to mean Gary's mod. That's funny. Well, it's a mount now. I don't know what it stands for, though. Let's see. So it's Might of the Alliance. Alright. Let's get a Gmod. I hope so. See, I wonder if it tells us what it stands for. Galiwick sporting extreme events, Goblin Flare. Galiwick's mission is Mech of Death. Oh. Galiwick's Mech of Death, apparently. There you go. To one-up Mecha Token combat and more importantly, in style. So there you go. Galiwick's Mech of Death. Gmod. That's what it stands for. Wow. Goblin Mode of Doom? Pretty much. Guild mod like reg mod, but green. Exactly. Makes sense. Yeah. Is there a lock to how many alts I can run specific old raid LFR runs? You can do 10 instances an hour. Otherwise, no. I mean, you can do... It's still on a weekly lockout, so it's, you know, 1 week per character. But in terms of... Regardless of how many alts you have, it's just 10 instances an hour. Those are the only locks you'd have to be aware of. Otherwise... Then I pass 10 alts. Yeah, LFR will rack up pretty fast. So just wait for the timer to clock out and you can do it again. And that goes for any instances. Normal, heroic, mythic. 10 an hour. You're very welcome, Midu. Pop this open here. Alright. So this is just you and I. You and I being Chat and I, and Silver had to go take a nappy poo because she was getting tired. I just have, let's see, in BFA, yeah, Gmod is the only mount. Because everything else I need is some Mog from Mechagon. I don't need a mount or anything, it's just Mog. And then it's that ensemble, the Tide Sage ensemble from Shrine of the Storm, which I'm pretty sure still only drops on Clothies. I haven't grounded for that in a little while. Server base, if you have alts on other servers, you can switch to those to get a fresh 10. That is true, and accounts. So you could, even if it's the same server but different account, you could do that as well. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. We'll just farm Gmod for a little while. Done. Alright, Jaina time. Why are Bean's footballs still spawning? Anyone seeing that? That is a trinket. That is the automatic foot bomb dispenser trinket. That's why. Yes. It's also a trinket I've noticed that has had a really high speed stat on it every time I've gotten it. I've gotten it multiple times. It might just be part of it. So, that's kind of cool. Nice speed trinket. Okay. Let's do this. Now I was debating on taking my 70 speed druid through some delves this season to try to get the foot bomb. Because it, from what I can tell, it's had speed on it every time. And how many of these do I have? 5. And all 5 of them have spade. Spade? That too. Have speed. Which is cool. And strength, intellect, and agility trinket. So everybody can get it. So that would be kind of nice to have. And I can run 70s through 1s. Alright. Nice thing too is Gmod is a push mount. It's a push drop, which means I don't have to loot her. So it's not supposed to be. And even if it does go to the mail, it should go to the mail. Luckily as Alliance I won't have that issue. I can kill her real fast as it'll put the chest on the boat. But if you kill her really fast as a horde, the chest will be out in the middle of the ocean. It's kind of funny. Alright. Yeah, I'm 220 attempts in to Gmod attempts. Woof. Alright. Let's see. I think I really need to try for anything else, do I? It's just that one. Yeah, because I don't need to do the Jaina mount, so... Why did it put me over here? I guess because I had him leave. Instead of, leaving the instance. Alright, well, we'll just do this for a while. Real exciting, I know, but, you know, that'd be how it do. Gotta get that mount. Come on, let's go. Load me in, please. There it goes. Does he have the ring? No, he doesn't. That's okay. Once you can one-hit raid bosses, I'd like a mission table to send my alts on mission dungeons to skip. Having to speed run. We all know this is over 3 minutes. Just roll with the RNG. Exactly, yes. That'd be nice. Get some more coffee, BRB. Excellent. Coffee sounds wonderful. Alright. Maybe I'll just do this on Alliance for now. Since Horde has to fly all the way up to the freaking portal room. Because they broke where we portal in and still haven't changed it back. And I'll actually be able to loot as Alliance too. I'll do that. After this character, we'll just stick to Alliance. Because Alliance was weirdly better for this particular raid. They have less RP too. In case anyone didn't know that. Because VOD is a bit of a slog to farm because of the multiple RP sections. Well, for some reason, it was about 10 minutes faster every time I did Alliance. So, random tip for the day. Your loot's the same, it's just time. Very odd. Ten mins, wow. I know, I kept timing it like, that can't be right. Maybe I'm just slow. No, it was just faster. Less running around as Alliance too. They were more direct to each boss. A little interesting. This mount is gorgeous. Whoever got to do this one did a phenomenal job. Like, I didn't think they could make Dragon Hawks cooler than they already were. They did. Somehow they did. And I'm like, dude, this has gotta be like one of my new favorite mounts now. Like it more than Void One. No, I like them both evenly. This just happens to be a paladin. And he's very light themed RP wise. I like the light and the void one evenly. And the one that changes into both. Also like that they put the one that cycles between light and void. Same. That was really cool. I like that one as well. And that tells me, too, that they haven't forgotten that old lore that we saw in BC and Legion and a couple other areas, a little bit in BFA, that light and void are in a weird cycle. And that's why Naru will sometimes, if they're damaged or wounded or old or angry, they'll become void, which is very interesting. So I'm hoping that because they put that on a mount, that is alluding to some lore that we might see in Midnight. As displeased I am with the Dragonfly and the War Within stories, I'm still kind of hoping that I'll like the Midnight one. But we'll see. I want to be into WoW story again, man. I've been missing it. Okay. Okay. In fact, I'll ask here. I know Gmod is supposed to be push loot, but does anyone know if it's still push loot in LFR or if that's only in normal through Mythic? I don't know if anyone here had gotten it on LFR or not. Because it's weirdly one of those push loot mounts. Which I'll always think is strange. I kind of wish all mounts were like that though, if I'm honest. Only because even though that would mean we probably couldn't trade it, at the same time that does mean number of people. If you have more in the group, like if you brought a whole bunch of alt accounts or something, you would actually get more chances with push loot. Because it's not shared on a table with the rest of the team. Which is interesting. Whereas, you know, a regular loot mount, it's just the one regardless of how many people are there. Kinda interesting. They don't do that very much. So there's a little tidbit for you. For things that are push loot, which is not really a lot of push loot in terms of raid stuff. It's kind of relegated to just like the hidden drops, like the special weapons and the special, like the shoulders, like Xavius shoulders, that's push loot, etc. The Argus scythes. There. Cool. Look at what she did. I think I still broke her. That's okay. They're having a party out there. Look at them go. Can I go out there? Nope. It's fine. Let's leave. It's so funny. Well, I tried to not kill her too fast, but my dot must have killed her. That's okay, let's see if we get it in the mail. Probably not, but yeah. Alright, we'll just stick to Alliance, that way we can nail her and not, you know, question loot. That's fine. Because at least Alliance, it'll put you back on the ship. It's not reliant on her making an Iceland. Alright. He's got the ring too, I think. All of my main Alliance have it. I had a lot more currency to buy the rings on the Alliance than I did the Horde. It's warbound, but only for your faction, which kind of sucks. You can't convert 7th Legion into honor-bound, unfortunately. Alright. That's fine. The Alliance one is easier to get to anyways. Alright. And now we wait. Vendor all that garbo. We'll see if I can manage Gmod today. That would be nice. Because I'm at 220 something attempts. Which 200 of those or so was during the collector's bounty, and I still didn't get it. On all 4 difficulties. It was the last mount I was trying to farm before I gave up and switched to Mog. I was like, this is ridiculous. Buffed my ass. Odd Turfed, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Here we are. Okay. No. Wasn't fast enough. Gosh dang it. I gotta wait. Wah. Ripperino. That's okay. Is your stream audio skipping or lagging for anyone else, or is it my end issue? Uh-oh, I hope not. Let me check it. It seems fine. I don't know. Oh, Megatork, let's go. Oh, yeah. Not for me. Hi, Stinker. Okay. Maybe refresh your browser. Ink Dragon, I know sometimes Twitch can have issues. It's weird. Welcome back with coffee. All right. Down we go. And now we wait. Love this music. The goblin music is always fun. It's very bouncy and just kind of cartoony, but like in a fun way. Come on, guys. Let's go. Reloaded. We'll see if it happens again. Perfect. Oh, man. Get the board Yannies already. That is unfortunate. Why did the music stop? There it goes. I was like, hello? All right. Ah. How dare. Okay. Boss time. They just come up, axe the guy, and leave. It's like, wow, alright. I am here to axe you with a few questions. Douche. Cool. Alright, and now we vendor stuff while we wait. Vendor. Alright. Bash time. I really like the Dracthyr animations, they're very cute. Right, I forgot. I was like, why am I still in my Dracthyr form? Speaking of, right, I forget. When it converts you in BOD as a Dracthyr, you're stuck in your Dracthyr form. Like, it can't calculate your visage for some reason. It's a little weird. Even though it would look the same for both factions. So it's like, well, alright. It's fine. At least I'm a pretty dragon. Alright. Let's go, Jaina. She's gotta fly around like the Wicked Witch of the West before she can land. BFA is basically just, what if we made both factions the villain? It's like, well, alright. Done. Let's go. Mount, please. Mount. 230 attempts. Let's see if we get it. Don't think so. No. Next. Boo. Alright, I'll just leave him there so I know he's done. I'll just stick to Alliance 80s. Luckily, I have a whole bunch. So it's faster. Loading. There we go. 'Cause I have a fancy ring that'll take me straight to Borealis. Which is exactly why I want the season's toy from the Delves. It's being able to port yourself directly to Dornegal from wherever you are is going to be hella nice. Alright, back in we go. Liz must have forgotten to turn off the collector's bounty buff for me. I've been getting hard drop amounts left and right, maybe less 30 tries. Wow! Congrats, that's impressive. I am jealous. I am Jelly McGelatin. Nicely done. I would love that. Man, I'm still burnt out from farming this raid. I thought taking like about a month off would be fine. But dude, I've farmed the crap out of this raid. I'm just like, please let me go. I'm still burnt out. Oh look, I'm a troll. Beautiful. All right. Oh, he triggered that instantly. Gosh dang it. I'm gonna wait again. Come on. He was like, nah, you're gonna wait. I don't care what kind of DPS you can do, you're gonna wait. Going to be hard to type for a while. The Hearthstone promo Hearthstone toy had a cooldown separate from the global Hearthstone cooldown, so for a time you had two. Well, that's cool. Huh. Neat. I didn't know that. I'm assuming they fixed it since you said for a while. Do you know which Hearthstone promo toy? We've had multiple and I have them all, so I don't know which one it would be. They fix it? Ah, okay. That's alright. Come on, Mechadork, get down here. You're killing me and not helping my burnout. Hearthstone where you have the cards flying about. Ah, okay. That's cool. I see, I see. Come on. There we go. Has to think about it. And now we wait. Oh. Because I'm so close to being done with BFA and Shadowlands in the Dungeons and Raids section. I'm very happy. Like, it looks like I have a lot, because it says 33 things for BFA, but it's really not. Like, I have 13 things from Mechagon, which that's all like regular Mog, but 14 of it, technically 7, comes from the ensemble. And it's just listed twice. So that's inflating it a little bit. And it's one thing. It just gives you 7 pieces. So I don't need a whole lot. And then of course the achievement, which Silver and I are definitely going to try that final Nyalotha achievement on normal. I was going to have her help me with that today, but she got tired. I had to go to bed, so. Maybe later. Because now that we have we're like mid 600s on our 2 mains. A little over that. Like I'm like 675 or whatever I said on my main. Even mythic stuff was being one-shot. So I'm like, okay, that means that stupid cleansing treatment achievement might be doable now. Because her and I, despite the 2 of us, for the life of us, could not do it fast enough. Even on like a demon hunter. Just wasn't working. It's like 10 or 15 seconds or some nonsense. Ridiculously fast. I see Lee's. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. And that'll be the last glory achievement that I need up to Shadowlands. I'll have all the other ones. Or have all the other ones, rather. So, pretty pleased about that. Alright. Jaina time. Jaina time, Jaina time. Vendor all this garbage. This garbage. There we go. Hello, madam. Take me to the witch. Thank you. The wicked witch of the West. Kind of compass you reading there, boy. West, you know. Ah, Jaina, the poison, Jaina. You must suck out the poison. Yes. Said by Thrall himself. Perfect. Alright, see if I can kill her fast enough on my poor little weak Frost Death Knight. He definitely feels a little better after I got him up to 649, but weak. It's just my neck holding me back? Oh, my neck and my shoulders. I think there is a pair of plate shoulders in the Warband Bank. Yeah. 2 of them, in fact. Oh, that's leather shoulders. Okay. This one's plate. Put this on. Neat. I'm now 657. That'll help. There. Yep. Got her. Waha! What now? Goodbye. Why can't we teleport like that? That's awesome. Put me in an ice bubble. No mount. What am I up to? 331? 231 rather. 231. Cool. Let's fix my Mog. My shoulders. There. Next. Hunter time. Hunters, hunters, hunters. Okay. To Barrel Ral. We're a fan of Gengar. Gengar's pretty cool. That is a neat Pokemon. Put the other belt on. My ring. Sorry, I like to twist words. All good. You're totally fine. Alright. G-Mode. Attempts number 232. Well, here we go. And now we wait. I'm so tired of this raid, dude. For those of you that have been with me for these past several months, you know how much I've farmed BFA, Shadowlands, just legacy content in general. I'm getting burnt out, dude. I'm so hard burned out. I'm so close and yet so far, too. It's torture. I'm down to all the blech stuff. last couple of mounts, recipes, you know, stuff that has the grossest drop rates in the game. That stuff. That's where we're at. Really, it turned my Worgen into a troll too? Interesting. So it turns Worgen and Night Elves into a troll. Curious. Everybody troll, I guess. We all be trolling, man. Now we gotta wait. If I still had my barrage, you would have died faster. At least my boots covered my ugly toes. Oh, trolls have such ugly feet. It's very unfortunate. I wouldn't mind so much if you could at least wear regular boots like a normal person. Feel so bad, it never farmed Gmod, got on my 10th try with Collector's Bounty. Ugh, I was so jealous. Congrats though. It's arguably one of the more annoying ones to farm because if you want it an LFR, it drops off the last boss of the whole wing. It's gonna do the whole wing, which is fine. But if you want it on normal, heroic, or mythic, you know, that's what, third to last boss? Yeah, because it's Gmod, then, or Mechatork rather, then the Sea Dudes, and then Jaina. Yeah, third to last boss. You gotta go a good ways in there. So LFR is just faster and easier, but woof. So I'm glad you don't have to farm this. This is ridiculous. I'm so close. So close and yet so far. One day. Soon. 29, not too bad. So yeah, don't feel bad, Digital. If anything, I'm glad you don't have to suffer. 'Cause this one sucks. Doot, 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 doot. I don't know, right? It's my bored yawn, unfortunately. I'm not tired, but the burnout on hardcore farming WoW stuff has definitely been setting in lately. But it doesn't change the fact that I still have a lot I want to get done before 12.0, so burnout or not, we ball, you know? So my body protests by yawning. It's so irritating. I swear my body is a toddler. It's 2025 and trolls still can't wear boots, rip. It's one reason I switch my main. Just give me shoes with toes, that's all I ask. Right? If there's like a couple that you can wear, but there's not much, it's mostly on plate, so not the other three armor types. And they look pretty terrible. They're huge. They like, for some reason, way overcompensate and turn them into clown shoes. And I'm like, alright, come on. You can wear form-fitting boots even as a troll, it's okay. Even the Draenei can wear shoes. And the Tauren. They've got boots that covers their hooves. One day. I swear Blizzard just thinks it's a funny joke at this point. That's honestly one of the main reasons I struggle with a lot of my trolls, just because as much as I do like them, it's kind of annoying to make a really epic Mog set and then you're shoeless. I'm like, what am I, Xalatath? Like, seriously. Like, really? I know the trolls did it first, but you know my point. Kind of ruins the set. You like have to mog around your bare feet, otherwise it just looks weird. Especially if you're in heavier armor like plate. It's all big and bulky, you know? Looks a little goofy without the shoes. Okay, Jaina. Maybe this time I'll get the mount. Yeah, what if their peats get cold when they're tromping around north right after the Lich King? Right? My thought was like a running across literal lava ground. Can you imagine not wearing shoes and molten core? Are you insane? Like, you wouldn't have any feet left. Whether you could feel or not, it would literally melt your feet apart. You would have no feet. You need shoes for that. I don't know. It drives me nuts. Or what about walking through a swamp and getting leeches between your toes? Ew. Like, no. Icky, icky. Or imagine walking through old god stuff. Like, you know, with bare feet, you absorb stuff through your skin that includes your feet. So you'd go insane walking barefoot through old god gross flesh. Ew. Or all dealing with all the poop quests. Those too. The roll is endless. Trolls regen through leeches, that's why they like blood so much. Ew. Gross. Alright, 232. Let's see if we get them out. Probably not, or it would have already kicked in, I think. Yep. I do love the music of BFA. As much as I hated the stupid forced faction war thing that we had to deal with for BFA, and I didn't care for that part of the story, at least it was engaging. I really enjoyed the content, the music was on point, I had a blast doing Nazjatar and Mechagon. I really enjoyed both those zones, despite the RNG that made me want to tear my eyes out. So much so that I did the metas for both those areas twice. Because that was back before they were account-wide. I loved BFA so much, I had a lot of fun. Same. That's why I'm really hoping, like, I don't think Midnight is going to be another Legion for me, but I'm hoping it'll at least be a BFA. Where, like, I don't like the story, fine, whatever, but the vibes, the content, it's all good, it's engaging, you know, it's snappy. I would like that. I would like that a lot. Troll Doctors be like, 2 leeches on the tongue and call back in a week. Gross. No, I don't want this character, actually. Hold on. I want Alliance, not Horde. Hold on. Shaman, sure, why not? Here we go. All right.
Job's done.
Job's done. All right. Bring to Borealis. Poof. Ring back on. Let's see, I'm elemental, so hopefully I can still put out fast enough to kill Jaina. Probably if I unleash Stormkeeper, I'll be okay. Because elemental is awesome, but it does need a little bit of ramp up time. It's not generally a preferred spec of mine for Legacy, but it's okay. We'll deal with it. I love Gen's outfit as a Worgen. Why can't we have that? Why couldn't have that been our heritage armor? I don't really care for the Worgen heritage armor, honestly. I like Gen's outfit more. Especially the trench coat version. He's not wearing the full trench coat here. But in like the cutscenes and stuff, when he's all upright and he has like the trench coat, I'm like, that's obviously how he's supposed to look. Why can't we have that? Please. Oh, I'm a Taran now? Alright. I'm so wide. There we go. Alright, sir. Almost. Rats. He puts up that shield so fast. It's okay. We'll just wait, I guess. It's fine. We'll just do all of our Alliance 80s. I think that's about all I have the stomach for today for this raid. I'm still so burnt out from it. So I have all the Mog, I have the other mount from Mythic, and I have all the recipes and achievements from this raid. Gmod is the last thing from BOD. The very last thing. Of course it would be. Of course. All right. There. Nice. So basically that means we'll all get 12 chances. Well, 13 because I used one horde already. So 13 chances. Actually, it'd be 14 because there's 13 races. No, it'd be more than that because I have 2 Alliance 80 evokers and 2 Alliance monks that are 80 as well. Okay, okay. I have more chances than I thought I did. Never mind. I'm doing the board dance. This is why I have a standing desk so I can dance around and not get agitated from sitting too long. Need to get back into BFA fishing for the mount. True, true. I hope you get it in a decent amount of attempts because it took me like some 20,000 something attempts. I don't remember, but it was some ridiculous number of casts before I got it. It was, ugh. I wanted to throw up. Doesn't help too that fishing is my least favorite thing in the game. Sounds like March of the Jawas. Kinda, yeah. So good luck, Shiny. I hope you get that in way less attempts than I did. Alright. I'll get it one day. I honestly love fishing. Good. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. I don't. It's really boring. You're just kind of sitting in one area forever. It just kills me. It's painful. It's not that I don't like IRL fishing either, so... I like spearfishing, though. Like all the bits and bobs you get. Perfect. Oh, he's dead. Like, instantly. All I did was interrupt him. I didn't even hit him. I was charging up my ability. It must be the dude I spawned here. This little elemental. He took him out. That's hilarious. You be a fan of the views and just vibing to music? Yeah, you definitely do, because that is... I love views and I love music, but I can't do that for more than just, I don't know, just sitting for hours and hours on end. I just want to die. I'm like, okay, I got other things to do. It's too boring for me. Love this form. I'm so cute. It's my favorite shaman form. I love him. He's the goodest wolf. Little lupine. Goodest woof woof. Alright, Jaina. Let's do this. Wait for her to fly around. Oh, yawn. There she goes. She's gotta fly around a few times. Be like, wah! What didn't look, just ask her to suck out the poison. I don't, is that actually a line in the game? Because I don't know what you're referring to, if it is. I don't remember. Come on. Itch me back real fast before I attack her. There we go. Alright. I am 232 out of 100 attempts. Right. Alright. Aha! Nice. Part of the Warcraft novels. Ah, okay. It sounded familiar, but it's been a hot minute since I've read the books. So I guess that's why I don't remember that line. I need to read them again. Get refreshed in a lot of that old lore. No mount. Alrighty. Evokers. Alright. Here we go again. He should have the ring as well. Yes, yes he does. Excellent. Back to Borealis. Okay. Hello, sir. All right. 641, not too shabby. I think Jaina and Thrall getting mashed by an assassin in Arathi Highlands, and a lot of it's just Thrall being poisoned. I do remember that. I just didn't remember that line. Poor Thrall. Somehow I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm also here from the future, you know. Be a fan of such good music. We never asked her to suck out the poison, it's just my fan cannon. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes sense. That's why I didn't remember it. I see he was playing tricks on me. Alright. See if I can kill Megatorque before he bubbles. Yeah! Heck yes. Trickster. Would seem so. Snoof snoof indeed. Alright. Doot, doot, doot. Horde's Mog is throwing off my look. Although red and white does look nice together. Very Christmassy. Midnight of Rain, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. This one was from the trading post, because I have all the other hand colors. But they didn't fit with his color. And so I was very pleased when the whitish one came on the trading post. It's kind of funny, actually. They've been putting a lot of great mounts in the trading post. I tend to try to buy Mog first, and primarily, but I've been buying a lot more mounts than I expected to. Like the Hedgehog, the Hand, the Purple Horse. They brought back the Spectral stuff. That was great. Various other things. The Beetles. Loved the Beetles. I think that bronze and pink one was the first one I bought. The Butterflies. Very happy with the Butterflies. A lot of cool trading post mounts, actually. Correct. Just walk up, blah, and leave, because I'm a Kraken. Blah. Dead. Cool. Alright. And now for our next Jaina chance. 7 eyes for that life for Pi. The beast that invokes the ire of the deep. Queen and the brave fool all meet the god of gold. It's an interesting quote. What's that one from? Sounds like one of the old god ones. Okay, and we wait. Made it up to be all old god sounding. Ah, I gotcha. That makes sense. Nice, nice. Very nice. Okay. Gotta wait for Jaina to do her thing again. See, I can put in my last Koku thing. There we go. Greetings with difficulties this run. This is Elafar. Hello, Thor. How you doing? Or did I? Dun, dun, dun. Perfect. Alright, Jaina, come on. There we go. Shut up. There we go. Alright, 233 attempts. Here we go. Number 234. See if she coughs up the mount. Doing great. How's the farm going? Both? Good. Glad to hear it. It's going alright. I'm just sick of this raid. Like, dude, that was attempt 234 for Gmod, because you can get it in LFR2. It just comes off of Jaina. So it's faster than doing normal Heroic and Mythic, but does not want to drop for me. I'm just, I'm dying. I'm dying inside. Otherwise, I'm great. Oh. Okay. I have another Alliance Evoker that's 80. And he just got some gear earlier, so he's 619. Ooh. He doesn't have the ring though, does he? He does not. Wonder if I have enough of that currency to go buy one on him. So that would be nice. I do. I'll take that. Okay. So let's head over to BFA, go buy the ring, and we'll go do the raid. I have 34 blue prototrake, so you're getting there. Oof. I feel that, Digital. I feel that. I've had other mounts in that same kind of range. Blech. Too much, man. It's too much. Over here. Here we go. Okay. Buy the ring. There she is. Ring, please. Really wish this was a toy. Cool. Alright, he's got the ring now. Anyone ever tried that group dragon flying skill? As the, as Drakthir? The, squadron? Oh yeah, it's awesome. Silver and I do it a lot when we're both Drakthir. It's awesome. It's so cool. It's really neat. I wish you could have more than two, but you can only have up to 2 other players, so one on your left and one on your right. It'd be cool if you could do it all the way up to 5, like a full, you know, party, and you just extend the V. Be even cooler if you could do a whole raid group. Not much of a squadron with only 3 people. But still, really cool ability. Love doing it. Alright. This will be number 235, I think. So we'll see if it drops on this one. Maybe. We'll get there. Someday. For me, it's not a matter of if, but a matter of when. And hopefully when is sooner rather than later. Alright, Megatorque. Nice. I love playing Evoker. I really do. I think it's probably one of my favorite classes, which is funny because I don't like preservation or augmentation at all. So I say Evoke is my favorite class, but it's more like Devastation is my favorite spec. If augmentation was a tank, like a support tank, I'd change my tune. This preservation's okay. I wish it had better range, though. I don't like the mid-range healer stuff. Like, it kind of irritates me. I wish I'd been a tank. Same. Like, you could still do the whole supporty buffy thing. Just make it a tank. I would have been super happy about that. Mid-range in general is unfun. Games that wholly build for melee and range mechanics. Yeah, agreed. I don't mind it as DPS, but as a healer, it just... That's where I draw the line for me. I do wish I had a full range for DPS, though. Full 30 or 40 at least, not this 25 stuff. It just... Yeah. Agreed. And luckily I really like Drakthir, because that would suck for this to be my favorite spec if I didn't like Drakthir. DH are getting mid-range DPS. They are! They're getting a kind of a void caster, and it's apparently supposed to have a intellect as well, because it's kind of castery-ish. So I'm hoping, because of the vibes, it already sounds kind of like Devastation. I'm hoping that means I'll really like it, if it feels similar. So, that sounds cool. You like Drakthir? I never would have guessed. I know, right? I know, we keep joking that I should rebrand to Dragon Latte. I definitely already have it on my list to get a little dragon avatar made for VTubing for fun, so I can switch between them once in a while. That'd be kind of great. Seven Up used to be fun, but then they made it uncola. Nice. Did you get the Dragon Wings back piece for your Kraken VTube model? Because that'd be hilarious. I probably could. I probably could. That'd be pretty funny. There we are. Okay, and now we wait. This is 2:35, 2:36, something like that. I'll know when I see Jana again, but 2:30 something. We're giving her all she's got, Captain. I just want to play as either an ethereal or an illithid. Oh, Sam, dude, I would play both of those in a heartbeat, especially the ethereals. Especially if they let us pick between the old and the new forms. I really like the new ones, but I'm still partial to the older ones, if I'm honest. I don't know, there's just something about the way, like, they're animated. They don't seem as stiff, and I like that about them. The newer ones are cool, but they're a little stiff. They walk a little funny. I believe this is the run. I hope so. I would love to go farm something else, because if we did get this, we would probably switch to trying to get the ensemble out of Shrine of Storm. It's cloth only. Yeah, it requires you to be a priest mage or a warlock. It even says it on it. But you get 2 chances per run. And, you know, I have quite a few clothies, so that would be nice. Alright, here we go. Yeah, 234, so this is my 235th. I have the mod for both on my warlock. Yeah, I'll be rocking an Ozzy Osbourne kind of look. That's perfect. You have your ATT settings screenshot somewhere? I do. They're in my Discord. Under my profiles. No amount. Bah. Shiny sausage hands. Perfect. Okay, not this character. No Gmod yet. Druid. Doesn't it drop from the goblin guy? It does on normal, heroic, and mythic. It drops from Mechatork on those ones, but on LFR it drops from Jaina. It used to drop from Mechatork on LFR, but I guess they didn't like people leaving after doing Mechatork, which is stupid, but whatever. I live in a pineapple under the sea. Perfect. Alright. Here's the ring. I wish they would change it back on LFR because it's not current anymore. We're not gonna have group leaving issues anymore, Blizzard. Change it back! Ugh! There's so much RP in that raid, it drives me nuts. There we go. And it's the only one in BFA that's like that, too. The others are not even close to as RP heavy as this one is. I should probably go Boomy, so I'm not pulling crappy DPS. Let's see here. Hopefully it remembers my bars this time. That would be great. It did not. It never does. I don't understand. Luckily, I have these. There. My talents get changed. I haven't looked in a while. No, it's the same. Okay. Cool. See. Alright, let me move that and save that actually, because it didn't have that ability saved. There we go. Swap those two. And that needs to be there. Save my bars again. Save. There we go. There we go. Should have saved that for Mechatork. Oh well, whatever. He's fine. And we wait. This raid. So much waiting. It's like Dragon Soul. The amount of waiting in this raid is like Dragon Soul. You're just like, please, just let me do the raid. I don't care. Please. Blizzard. Let me skip the RP. Woof. He'll come down eventually. Oh, here he comes. There we go. There. Yeesh. Oh yeah, I gotta loot him. Right. I'm going to lie, but the blue robots are a vibe. They absolutely are. Mike Turk's got good taste in bots. Okay. Onwards. At least once it lets me. I love the song, it's cute. It's so like old school whimsical villain type cute. Let's go, guys. Open the door, please. Thank y'all. Beautiful. Alright. To the next boss. What does that look like? The guitar and mount farm? I thought your character was a human for some reason. My character is actually a night elf, but since this is the BOD raid, you get turned into your opposite faction for part of it. So it turned me into a troll. It's just, since I have my star glyph on, it ironically keeps me in my night elf form. But when I switch out, I'm a troll. It's kind of funny. Learn something new every day. You do, you do. That's why I'm like in crappy, just basic horde faction gear too, because it changes your mug and etc, etc. Just for the duration of the raid, luckily. Or the crunchiest of back toes will do, exactly. There we go. I would love human druids, though. That'd be nice. The toy orb of deception works the same way. That's funny. I wish all the toys had a way better cooldown. Or, I don't know, no cooldown at all. Or maybe just a few seconds or something. Like, it's cosmetic stuff, seriously. Put cooldowns on things that are player power based, not if it makes me sparkle, like seriously. I don't understand the logic behind that personally. Dwarf druid equals bear cub. That'd be cute. I would love dwarf druids. Dwarfs. They could be the bear they were meant to be. Okay, Jaina. Let's go. Do you have room for a new allied race, or will the Leaves remix 5 spots be needed? Both! Yes, and yes. I do, I have plenty of room. I have all 8 accounts. You can have up to 8 WoW accounts in a single BattleNet. And I only have 330. And currently you can have 65 per account, so times 8, that's 520. So yeah, I got lots of room. I don't know that I'll have any Haranir on my main account, though. I'm not really a fan, but that could change. I wasn't super into the Drakthir by the pictures either, because I feel like the pictures really don't do the races any justice, because they look so different, you know, in-game, seeing them animated than out of game. So we'll see. Yeah, I got plenty of room. But I am looking forward to the 5 slots on my main account, though, because I would like all 4 characters in all of the warband slots that I have, which for my organization would be 68, which is more than what we have right now. So, yes. I think toys have a long cooldown to keep server integrity, so people can do things like world first and other things that need stable server. I guess, but that's pretty dumb if that's the case. If they can't handle me turning on some sparkles for a bit. Do we need War with an X-Pack for Lee Mix, or can I just sub an alt account running out of space on my main? I am not sure. I honestly don't know. Let's see, we don't need that. Rogue. Might be why EU and USA servers are apart, probably. You slacker, that's all the accounts you have. You're still getting up half an hour before you go to bed. Still getting up half an hour before I go to bed? Not quite sure what you mean. I get up between 7 and 9 in the mornings, and then usually go to bed at between midnight and 3. So it varies. Playing all those tunes. No, I don't play all of them. In fact, half of my accounts are not subbed right now. A couple of them are still active, but... Let's see here. You have the ring? You do. Excellent. Nah, all those alts are just from making the leveling guides and used for... well, for leveling guides, really. And then sometimes when Blizzard has some ridiculous farm that I gotta pull out, I can get a whole bunch of characters for it. Oop. Okay, now we're into the characters who have not done any of the delves yet, so their gear is pretty. I got my 255 alt army made. Took almost 3 months because I can only do XLs reach so many times a day. Fair. That is fair. It's like in VR chat, if someone uses an avatar that has a lot of effects, lags the server like crazy. So we had hundreds of people with the same or close avatar, it's a lot of server CPU. Well, it sounds like they need to upgrade their stuff, if that's the case. If my sparkle effect is going to kill their servers, seems like they need to upgrade their servers. Small indie company, am I right? So, do you know what today's maintenance was all about? I have no idea. I didn't even know there was maintenance. I don't usually get on until I stream. Besides a couple of things I've been doing in the evening lately, I tend to keep my WoW hours to stream. And then I have to do other things, so I have no idea. Yeah, it was about maintenance. There you go. It was brief. I don't know. There might be a hotfix list or something somewhere. Upgrade the servers? They can't even update the root system. Fair. Valid. It's regular Tuesday maintenance, if I remember correctly. Robot servers feed hamsters. Today's Wednesday, though. I guess if you're EU, there'd be normal maintenance on Wednesdays. There we go. Bug fix the problem with the game is so many. Yeah, we have a ridiculous amount of bugs right now, and it's been getting worse and worse and worse. Spreading to older expansions and woo. I hope they do some more bug fixes, 'cause yikes. Thursday for you? Ah, you're way ahead in the world. Nice. Damn, I really wanted to. You and me both. And we wait. Put on my other poison. There we go. Patched something yesterday, was probably an unpatched to the patch. I can see that. Been fighting with customer support for 4 days. A bug made Alanir despawn mid-fight. I am not farming those shards again. Yeah, no kidding, what? That's terrible. I know, customer service on top of it, that's a whole additional layer to this bug cake. Every time I've had to deal with customer service over something, they're like, just do it again. And I'm like, you do realize this was something that took me years, right? You reset my rep, you reset all my quests, this character can't even access it, I even have video proof of me doing it. You know, that type of stuff. They're like, just do it again. I'm like, I'm sorry, that is not how you treat your customers. That's just not cool. They hose themselves for using so many trinkets and can't get the tuning correct. And they are very trinket heavy, this expansion. Even I have noticed that. Insane amount of trinkets. Like, I like a good trinket. I love trinkets. But there's so many. There's so many in this expansion. It's insane. I'm like, whoa, save some for later, guys. Have some lotto numbers. Perfect. Customer support used to be amazing, but ever since Microsoft bought was, a lot of customer service was part of the first set of layoffs and the second, and then a lot of it went to a third party. And some of it's probably even AI from the way it functions. Like one time I even got linked to my own YouTube video that was talking about a problem. It was something to do with islands. And they linked me to my own video, and it doesn't even tell you how to necessarily solve the problem, just kind of work around it. I'm like, you realize... yeah. Their whole new we ain't fixing stuff / redo it. Did you check WoW head policies are awful. They really are, and honestly it's been grating my gears lately because I'm like, I'm paying money for this. It's not like it's a free to play. I'm not, no investment. I've been playing this for 13 years and probably have thousands of dollars in this game by this point. In fact, I know I do. Least you could do is have a little bit better customer service than that. And I don't complain over like small things usually, like, oh, I'm missing some currency, whatever, I'll just go grind more. But, when a character's entire expansion gets reset, or something like despawning the rare like that after you had to grind probably weeks and weeks and weeks, maybe even months for the currency, and a bug breaks it and eats it, those are legitimate problems. You know what I mean? I don't know. It just bothers me. I don't understand. I'm pretty sure the trinket got quit recently, or one of them did. He made stuff like the grief torch. I don't recall the grief torch. I actually haven't been paying attention to a lot of the trinkets. I don't know what they are, but I know there is a lot of them. Support used to call you. You could chat on the phone. Almost always got free game time. That's neat. I don't think I've ever called them on the phone. It's always been in game or, via email. Months for me and disabled, so it takes me a while. No. That's frustrating. Yeah, first customer service I talked to was 100% AI. Yep, I've been getting a lot of that. You have to like escalate to try to get beyond that, and it's like, I don't like doing that. It makes me feel scummy, It really does. It's unfortunate. I think the Fisherman Folly toy is still broken. Is it? Oh no, that's not good. Alright. I think time-wise, yeah, this will be our last character. Because by the time we get another one in here, this wing takes so stinking long. Scummy? Yes, scummy. Correct. I hate escalating problems or causing a stink about stuff. Makes me feel scummy doing it. But when you're treated poorly, you have to. Think of all the raids and dungeons we might have to run again and again, kill all the housing items. I'm not too worried about that. Like, I'm kind of excited if I'm honest, because it's new, even though it's old at the same time. For some reason it doesn't bother me. I can't really give a reason as to why. Put a post in the bug report forums and we'll review it. Sure. And I'm the Queen of England and sweat gold from my armpits. Exactly. Especially with that, because like they get, I'm sure, a ton of illegitimate bug reports as well, of just people complaining about things that aren't even actually issues. So that's how you know it's probably not going to get seen. I'll be impressed if it does. One of those things. Ah, I actually managed it. Nice. Despite only being 590. I was able to kill her before she shifted. Cool. I don't have to wait. I run all the way over there. Mount, maybe? No. We did not get the mount. That was attempt number 237. Well, we didn't get a lot of attempts on it, but that's okay. This wing takes forever. That's alright. Anyway, we'll call that there for the day. We're basically, yeah, we're 30 seconds away from my 7 hours, so we'll just call it there. So here is my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. I'll be back again tomorrow with the same range of hours, same 7 hours. Are we sure the mount drops from LFR? It does. I know people that have gotten it. So, I believe that's where Silva got it too. I'm just grossly unlucky. Come on, you should know me by now. This is me we're talking about. Anyway, you all have a good evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do more delves and mount runs, and that's kind of our regime for a while until we're done with all that. So, have a good night. Bye-bye!